No recording.
Hi, Craig.
All right, let me just real quick. GG key 3, GG key 3, GG key 3, GG key 3. Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. Okay, we're good. Don't cause chaos. All right, I've calibrated this. I'm going back.
It's so bright.
I did not restart my screen recording, but if I just remember, 17 minutes and 30 seconds in.
Oh boy.
This is whiter than the Senate.
You're whiter than the Senate. That doesn't make sense.
I mean, I am.
You are. 17 minutes and 30 seconds in is about when Craig catches up. Okay. About. I mean, honestly, it didn't catch now recording, so.
Now recording.
Now recording. All right, well, I'm going back to James, and let's get this show on the motherfucking road.
How the fuck do I get to the thing?
How do I get to there? Oh, we'll send you there. Don't worry.
No, how do I get into the multiverse thing? I forget. Into the actual world where everything's happening.
When you sign in, there should be a thing that says on the right that says "Play Now," and then it should take you to your current sessions. Yeah. Right nowhere, because now seeing this white screen, I can tell how fucking dirty my goddamn laptop is.
Nope, I found it. It's good.
Alright.
It's all good. That's it.
Maybe. Loading. Next session, September 28, 2022.
Yeah, that's definitely.
I think we're a little late.
Yeah, September 28th of next year. You guys got that, right?
It was 2022, actually.
Oh, get a time machine.
We're a little late.
Miss Fritz, we're gonna need some help.
The Fritz?
No way!
No way!
Alright, obviously we do not have a...
Why is there a quill on the ground?
Reset this goddamn
Why is there a
thing.
what on the ground?
Quill.
I don't remember there being a quill on the ground unless somebody ejected it from themselves.
Someone might have ejected it from themselves.
Everybody drop everything that's in your fucking pockets.
No,
This is
no.
a robbery.
No.
I don't think I have anything in my pockets.
Good.
The white took over for a second again.
Listen, I made it blinding.
Yes, you did.
I know.
It's
God,
real
I
blinding.
had-
You did it.
Oh.
I heard Matt's discomfort.
Why am I
Alright.
half dead?
I appear to have a great many things in my hand still, but I
Yes,
can't see them.
You, I think, gets rid of them, or something like that.
If you click on the top right arrows, Matt,
Uh-huh.
and it'll open a thing, go over to the smiley face and go to items, and you can drop all of it.
Well, I have a book and a pen.
You can keep those if you want
So
them.
I think I'm going to keep
Got a book
them.
and a pen on her. Honestly, that's valid as hell for Avandra.
And I keep
like
my
how
one
that's-
buck.
Your one
I
what?
like how that says
Fuck.
item bag one fuck.
Yeah, you can keep the one fuck. That's allowed. That was
one-
made specifically.
The party's
for
one
so-
singular fuck.
Yeah, that was the singular fuck the party has left. Alright.
Token of fuck.
Token of fuck? Oh no. Well.
I'm listening. I'm just gonna be a second to join.
Okay.
We're gonna be in the blank space for like 2 minutes, so.
Yeah, I feel like a minute or two. When we last left off, you all were at the Swan Council meeting when a book appeared in Avandra's pocket. In attempting to pull free her own journal, she instead pulled out a book bound in purple leather with a small peacock feather emboldened on the side. Which, of course, read A History of Faerun, Volume 4. You were asked by the Swan Council if you wanted assistance or to attempt to bring assistance into the book. You denied assistance, and as such, the Swan Council left one by one, wishing you luck, and or running away as quickly as possible, and or begging to be let in and denied.
Let me in.
St. John at the door. Let me in! She wants to fight things so bad all the time.
She's very combative.
But one by one, until finally only Grayson was left, he bid you good luck. He said be safe, and then he as well left the room. Once you were all alone in the room, I believe most, if not all of you, chose to change your clothing to your historical war-ready garments. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
All I have is a dress and a half-naked pirate suit.
Yeah, I think Gigi has her normal clothes on.
Yeah.
Gigi has not yet been war-ready.
No.
The most war-ready you were was as a small pirate boy. And that just meant you had a cutlass.
I summoned the cutlass.
You can summon the cutlass, yeah,
It is
absolutely.
actually smaller in your hand.
It is way smaller in your hand than it was in your hand in the book.
Aww.
It's like a kid cutlass, quite literally.
It's like the kinds you guys sell at medieval times.
Only
I was
it's an
about to say.
actual cutlass.
Yeah.
It's actual sharp, real steel, but it is sized like a kid's medieval times cutlass.
It's like someone cast Reduce on it.
Yeah, pretty much. You are
I
actually
also
100%
love-
correct.
How only one character I can actually see right now, and everyone else is covered in a white just layer.
Yeah,
I can see everyone.
E3 just happens to be outside of the realm of snow and ice somehow. I don't know.
Yeah.
Either way, as we ended last time, we begin this time. You see the world around you fade to white, as you have now 3 times before. Color leeches from the Swan Council room around you, the stone walls, the light fixtures of copper and blue lightning, and even the wooden table fade and turn into white mist. Those around you who did not change their clothing, Gigi in particular, your clothing shifts. You see your modern colors shift to pastel fabrics in a sturdy weave, bracelets and bangles become leather gloves and bracers. You wear a belt of tools, which in many ways is similar to those you use in your artificy classes. And once again, as with last time, you do not change shape. You remain yourself, your body, and no one else's.
Good.
Here in the deep white, as you prepare for the worst, your world begins to shift. The ground becomes slowly green and brown, extending under your feet until you see it reach stones piled high into walls lush with forest plants. The circled space in front of you refills with a wooden table, covered in all manner of food and drink and papers and inkwells. All at once, as the world begins to come into focus, you all hear as sound rushes back in along with your other senses. The scrape of a wooden chair, the thwang of a bowstring, and a familiar voice, first cursing in Elvish, and then groaning in defeated, honest disgust. You're cheating. You have to be.
I never
And
cheat.
as you all finally see the world come into sharp focus, you can see Stefan standing by a round table, familiar to you as it is the rest of this room. The treasure room of the Unicorn Temple, now transformed into a meeting room of sorts. Almost exactly as you witnessed it just months ago in the modern world, now fresh and new, not old and crumbling.
Give me one moment. I'm going to teleport y'all.
And Kiki's going to teleport you into the space you see.
Let me in. Let me in.
No, fuck you.
Please get rid of the lights.
I
right,
just
hold
want to
on.
be out of the light.
Listen, I used to have a portal on there, and then it disappeared. So I don't know. what
Yeah,
happened.
we lost it in the white.
Yep.
Oh,
We all
my
go
retinas
together.
aren't burning anymore.
And this is what you see.
You all notice
Hello,
that
little
Key
friend.
3 is not currently with you, as she was whisked away into the white mist. And Boss, Stefan is looking at you expectantly,
Trying to
as if
find
he
him.
did not hear your response, and says again, "You're cheating," I said. "There's no way you did that without using magic.
I did that without using magic.
There's no way you did that without using magic.
I'll do it again.
I don't
Do
know
it
where
again."
Key3 went. All right, she's not plugged in.
Hold on. Do. Did the DMs get that?
13 is
9 plus 13.
that's a 22. Yeah, you hit straight in the fucking center of the dummy again. And you all see Stefan throw up an arm, the same arm that the last time you saw him, he was still stiff in just a little bit, even with Rash's help, now moves as it did before he was ever injured. And as you all begin to look about this space, you can see not only Stefan, but also Lorelei, Elena, and Vera within the space.
DMs?
Mm-hmm.
I'm stuck.
Oh, oh shit. Hold on.
Immediately.
Thank
got
you.
her.
Love it.
Appreciate that.
Where the
Who
fuck
is
are
this
my
little
dice?
dude?
Oh, well.
Who's this little man?
What,
If
the
you guys
He's
go
so
close to the
cute.
edges, if you guys go too close to the edges, you may get stuck in the fencing. This system is not perfect, and occasionally you will fall through the fence. If that happens, just let us know and we'll grab you.
Okay.
God, the temptation to immediately just say, "Oh, like this," and run towards
Motherfucker.
the
Yeet!
I will
Like
delete
this.
Avandra. I will delete Avandra.
door.
Kiki, would you like to describe how a couple people look?
Sure thing. So let me just double check our notes real quick because I have to make sure I know how long it has
I'm
been.
just a guy.
You're just a guy?
I'm looking at
How?
Stefan's bio.
Why are you stealing Stefan's identity?
Just
He's
reading it.
just a guy.
He's just a guy.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So, as you look around, Lorelei, as horse and unicorn as ever, looks completely the same. Her hair's maybe gotten a bit longer, her mane just a little bit more mystical, because magical creatures do be fucking weird. Elena looks about, she was early 20s the last time you saw her. Now she looks closer to her 30s. And
Jesus.
Oh boy.
Vera, who was around 25 when you last met her, now looks closer to 40. She looks far more into her middle age. And her armor has improved.
And Stefan's still just a guy.
Stefan is just a guy, but his scar is
that was
healed.
fresh the last time you saw him has now turned into the pale pink scar that is in his picture. It does, because last time it was so fresh and still healing from Rash's help as well as the Fitzallen's. Now, as you look at it, his eye is slightly closed permanently just from the scar tissue healing. Like, you know how scar tissue heals, where sometimes it'll pucker the skin around it. Looks like probably not as good of an eyesight out of that eye as it used to have.
Unfortunate.
It happens. Even to elves.
Elena seems to be looking at all of you at the table, and Vera is haphazardly gazing at Stefan.
Why are you so upset by that?
I would like to make an insight check on Elena.
Okay. You may. What are you looking for?
Of course, I say that without having the words of what I'm looking for.
Well, if you
I know
figure it
what
out,
you're.
let me know.
I know what you're looking for, Matt. I just don't know how you want to phrase it.
Yeah. Like,
She's just a gal.
Hey, you can't steal his thing either.
I'm just a gal. You're just a guy.
Oh,
what I'm looking for is if she seems like she was expecting us. Us as in the actual book club and not the crew that is in the actual book.
All right. Roll your
That
insight.
makes sense.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Fucking Dixicles 7.
From what you can gauge, just based on her relaxed expression, she's a little bit anxious, but she does seem to be calm with all of you around. Like, you guys have just been hanging out for a minute.
You do see that the meal in front of you looks like it has been partially eaten. And when you all formed in here, even though you guys entered through the door from our portal, you guys did materialize around the table with things already in motion.
Hmm.
Where's the archery target? Over here? Over
Yeah,
here.
the dummy over on the side.
Oh, it's over here-ish.
Yeah, you were over there.
Every time Rash moves, I can't help but start laughing. It's just so entertaining.
You leave my dwarf beast boy alone.
The white baby bird is adorable.
Beast Boy Light.
Someone's got to watch it while the parents are out.
Does the unicorn
There is
say
a
anything?
What's up, kids?
I'm gonna walk over to the target just to admire my work.
You do see on the wall next to it several scratches indicating bouts or matches. One with an S above it, one with a K above it, and one with a V above it.
Okay. Now, this is gonna be a hard history check, but can I remember what the score was when we saw it in
Yeah, you can give me a history check for it.
Sweet. History. Oof.
It's hard to remember, but it's not, the list that's on this wall is not as long as the list you remember. Dated as
Okay,
it was.
That's good.
Okay.
Everyone's sigh of relief suddenly.
There is a piece of paper on the table, it seems.
There is.
What
You
does that say?
There
You
is.
should maybe read it.
Hit R on it.
I already
okay,
read
I
it.
can actually fucking read it? Holy shit.
I already
We-
read it. It was very
we have
fascinating.
been building for months.
Listen, you like details.
Assist you with the rack. We'll get there.
Also, the name at the end of it. Oof.
Godspeed. Sign out again. Trip. Okay.
James, I forgot. Are you puppeting? Are you doing Lorelai this time, or am I doing Lorelai?
You've got Lorelai usually.
Okay.
Interesting.
3 bitches in the room.
No, I can't keep up with my scrolling.
Sierra now also has flu.
Ah!
Nope.
I mean,
Phone.
maybe it's just because I was cooking, so I'm hot, I'm toasty. It's also 75 in here. I'm next to my computer. I
75.
took my
Good lord.
temperature, I was 100.
Jesus.
It was
Yeah.
100 flat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
100
that's
is
a
hot for a
fever.
human.
I range like 99.1 usually, though.
Most humans go between 98 to 99. Really early 99.
Yeah.
So if you're going above that, even if it's
Well,
just a degree,
she's normally
that's a
99.2
Yeah,
on
like
average.
when I
That's
used to take my
still-
temperature every day for work, it'd be 99.1 every day.
that's still a fever.
It's a low grade fever for you, but it's still a fever.
But I will keep in consideration they did just boil a whole bunch of water and stand over
Yeah.
it for a little bit.
True.
So
Yeah,
And then I ate the hot pasta sitting next to my running computer.
I'll allow this.
James,
oh boy.
Are we
Yeah.
allowed to ask about things we find in the world?
You are supposed to ask about things you find in the
Can
world.
I ask
You
about the
think we
sapphire
put-
crystals I found down here?
Are you just asking us, or are you doing an investigation check? What are you doing?
Investigating the sapphire crystals I have found down here.
Roll investigation or nature.
I feel like my investigation is supposed to be higher than that. Oh well. Or nature? Hold on. Well, too late.
We're gonna have you call out what you get, just because it's gonna
Oh,
be
it's
hard
11.
for us.
Total?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have a plus. I
Pretty
don't think.
rock.
I'm gonna go check.
Pretty rock.
Pretty rock. Pretty rock.
Uh,
Nature's a wonder.
I'm gonna go make sure because I did input it into here. Skills. Investigation.
Whenever he is done, I
I
would
am
like to incite this bit of parchment showing the path of the forest.
What is the paper really trying to tell you?
Oh, I
would
can
also
zoom in! That's
So
like
I'd
to
rush
ask
is so
very
small.
quickly
Mhm.
because
Why am I taller than Voss? No, Voss, stop. Stop moving.
Wandra put on her brass
Weird.
knuckles
Set your
before
height to
coming
max.
in.
Yes.
I don't think I did.
How have they changed, if at all, going in? Or are they even still on her hands?
So, you want this, James?
Leave it to you if you want it.
Okay, I'll take it. So they were obsidian black brass knuckles, right?
Mm-hmm.
They have now shifted into black demi gauntlets.
That's exactly where I was going to go with it. Yeah.
Oh, I was at 1.5
Same
scale.
brain
That's
cell.
why.
Can I
Okay,
investigate
so
this?
demi gauntlets.
Oh,
Full
yeah,
hand
kind.
coverage, nothing else, I'm assuming.
Demi gauntlet is up to the knuckle.
Up to the
I think.
whole
Is it knuckle or is it right here?
Yeah, it's like the yeah, right. There's like an edge to it.
Yeah. So for our sake, I'll say that
Nice.
it's like when you put like when you go to Spirit Halloween and they have those like hand glove things.
Yeah.
It has little rings for each of your fingers, so it just kind of barely covers the first knuckle. But then it goes down to like here on your wrist.
Do they still look like they're made for punching things?
Yes, absolutely,
Fucking
and they do the same
mint.
damage.
Fucking mint. And that was 1d...
1d6 plus your
1d6.
strength mod.
Gotcha.
Was it? Right,
I
James?
couldn't remember if it was 1d4 or 1d6.
I
It was
believe it was
1d6.
1d6. And we also sent it in your chat at some point.
Oh, yeah. Should probably check that every now and then.
You said my outfit changed, right?
Oh, brass knuckles are 1d4 plus strength mod.
Your clothing, GG, is finally it's suited to match the people around you. You are wearing less formal attire than the last time you were in a book because last time you were at a party.
Yeah.
You are still wearing the same sort of pastel colors that you normally wear, but with a like leather corseted top that is sort of armor-like. So I believe that you have light armor, if I'm not mistaken, or medium.
I believe I do have light, yeah.
Yeah. So that's going to count as your light armor, and then the artificy belt, which has your artificer's tools, and tinker's tools.
Then there's me. Ching, 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 ching,
Ching,
ching,
ching,
ching.
ching, ching.
All running around. Ching, ching, ching.
I'm just gonna make you all just a little bit taller. Hold on.
Oh, God.
I investigate this weird spinny thing under the brush.
Hold on, I have to check how tall you are real quick. Okay, you
Jesus
can go
Christ.
back. Gosh, you're so small.
I'll be honest, that might just be a squirrel
Oh,
that
no.
behind you.
Aha!
What are you looking for, man?
I was like, oh, it's a butterfly.
It's a butterfly.
You investigate. It's a butterfly.
Oh, I found a butterfly.
Butter, butter, butterfly. No,
so-
butter.
So the investigation is fun. You all do see you are sitting around the table. Stefan has given up on his like attempt to call Voss out on cheating because Voss wasn't cheating. Voss is just like that. Stefan will always call out cheating before he accepts that it's like that. Stefan has taken a seat back in the seat he was sitting next to Elena in, with the small bird that was on his chair now in his hand so that he doesn't sit down on it. And I believe Kiki already described what the others are doing. Although they all do seem to be amusedly watching you as you all seemingly get up from the table and start investigating the room you've possibly been in for a little bit.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Huh. Are they
Just can't with Raj. Every time he moves,
You want to fucking go there, buddy? Huh? I'll take you out at your shins.
Alright, Grandpa.
You can fucking try.
Guiding bolt
All
your
right,
ankles
children.
off.
All right, children, calm down. We will
Fucking
take the fun
smite your
toy away
face
from
off.
you.
I changed my outfit.
That's a lot more HP than I thought it was.
Come on, Stefan. Try again.
Fine. Stefan reaches, sets the little tiny baby bird down on his knee, reaches down for the bow that's been next to his chair, swaps it out. There's a long bow next to his chair and a short bow, grabs the short bow, and then
I'm gonna
ends
get
up
out of the way.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of the way.
That's a good plan. Uh, I'm going to see if this has something to do. That absolutely has something to do with it. And then as he like pulls the bow back to release, the baby bird tips and like starts to fall off of his knee, and he panics and like catches the baby bird. But the arrow flies wide and like flies toward the door to the room and clatters out into the hallway. He's just
Well, if you're trying to kill someone in the hallway, that is a great shot.
I don't appreciate you.
Yes, you do, and you know it.
Boys, please. There's enough fighting to go around.
Kinda wanna try. I've never shot a bow before.
I've seen you shoot a bow plenty of times before.
Me?
Yes.
We could probably use the practice. That's
I've
Elena.
never shot a bow like that before, at least.
I think that maybe you shouldn't in this room.
Hey, Avandra.
I think I could. I had to stay away from everybody. Just be like over here.
We'll get the practice stuff later. How about that? How about we get back on track? That sounds like a great plan.
Yes,
so that we're not
please,
firing
please.
arrows anymore.
Right. Oh, am I doing?
You see, both Stefan and Lorelai have turned to look expectantly at Elena, who does respond exactly like that.
Right. Okay. How do I start? So kind of need you guys to get to something before someone else gets to something, because if they get to it, it could be really bad. But I mean, who knows? Maybe they have good intentions, but we don't know if they have good intentions, and it's probably better if we just, take it before they do.
Elena,
Huh?
take it slow.
Yeah.
We have to get to something. What is the something?
That's the thing. I don't know exactly. Lorelai, help me out here. I'm giving Lorelai to you, James, because you've
All right,
already
that's-
puppeted her once.
You all see that the unicorn sort of like nods, like she expected this to happen, and then turns to all of you and says, "So as we were discussing, the
Now,
issue
is
at
this in our
hand,
head, or
It is always in your head. She doesn't
always,
actually talk. Be
as
very
we were
funny if she-
discussing, the issue at hand is the crashed ruin, and making sure that whatever our agents out and about have discovered someone is after does not fall into the wrong hands. From what we've gathered, they're calling it a source. Source of what? I am unsure. It could be a source of magic, a source of danger, a source of creatures.
Power.
Power. It could be power. Either way, it would be best that we get to it first, at the very least, to recognize what it is, so that, in case it is dangerous, it does not fall into dangerous hands.
Remind me where exactly this is?
Far off in the mountains, we found, well, there's one entrance that our agents discovered that Stefan, I believe, already sent. And you see Stefan reach forward for that letter that you all read on the table, that he picks up and brandishes. The Fitzallens have done more than enough and sent ahead to secure the entrance, yes. And Lorelai nods. You hear her continue in your heads.
Oh, she's over here now.
What?
I'm staging them.
What? Huh?
Staging them, facing the wrong way. That's fun.
I don't know how to get them facing the other way.
You click on them.
What magic is this?
With the entrance secured, we do have the ability to get you there rather quickly. And I believe that Keythree will be meeting you there. She sent word ahead.
What kind of check would it take for Avandra to put 2 and 2 together and assume that this power source or where we're going in here is the same place that shenanigans are happening in a modern time?
What's a geography check, James? Is that
Survival?
technically history?
Their history or survival.
History or survival?
I think survival.
I'm not giving you the history option. It's survival.
Fuck.
I tried, buddy. I tried.
That's fine. I still have.
You have very little to go off of.
Proficiency in survival.
Natural
Boss,
20.
you're not the one rolling. Stop it.
Also, you rolled with
Fucking hell.
advantage. What the fuck, boss?
I did?
Mm-hmm.
How's
I
a
came up
how's a
with advantage.
No,
how's
that's
a
the modifier.
21?
So you
Oh, I
both
don't-
got 21?
Do you want me to be rolling in multiverse, or can I still?
No,
be
you do
rolling?
not
No,
have to roll in
Okay.
multiverse.
Roll
Well,
wherever you guys feel most comfortable.
I rolled 21 because I still have proficiency in survival, motherfuckers.
You know that the shenanigans you've been hearing about recently have been in the Anarok Desert. Lorelai just described this as a place near mountains.
James, did I have my phone when I was out here? Can't find it.
I mean, it should. You know,
Oh, that's right. You keep going.
you know that there are mountains in the Anarok Desert,
Right, that's what I was going to ask.
but they're not very mountainous. So she's saying they're in the mountains. It's probably a place that's more known for mountains rather than a desert.
Okay.
The mountains in the Anarok are far more northeast, and they're basically at, like, the pole of the world.
Gotcha. Okay.
They're far north.
Wanted to be certain.
Fuck is my phone?
I don't know. Do you want me to call it?
If you can, I can't find it.
Oh, Kiki's phone.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it like
Thank
that.
you, Fear. Very helpful.
Thank you. I try.
You're doing great, sweetie.
So
I don't know if you want me to wait a little bit or do something. There is something I would like to do before we
What'd you like to do?
move on. A little bit of a Big Brother check-in. I don't know if it would be like investigation or medicine. Can Rash kind of like do a quick examine aside from like what we've already seen, if there's like anything like
I'm calling it, and you're not hearing it, so it must not. Oh my god!
My phone stays on vibrate because I'm not deaf.
All
Sorry,
right.
that was mean.
jeez.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Sorry, that was mean. No, the ringer. Thank
Wow.
you, Christian. That was
Um,
mean. I know the ringer bothers me, so I just keep it away.
I know I do the same.
If there was like a kind of like a wellness check that I could do on the others in the book, like Lorelai and Stefan and
Okay.
Elena.
Yeah, if you want to do a medicine check, you're more than welcome to.
Do you want
Should
to
I
do
check
like
on their health or their
separate?
mental health?
just without like trying to be too suspicious, just try to like, get a gauge of them.
Don't be suspicious.
Do you want me to do like just one for all of it, or do like separate checks?
I will leave that choice to you. Do you want to do separate checks or do you want to do a group check? The DC will be different.
I'll do separate checks.
Okay. Do tell me who you're rolling at each time, and it's going to be you're looking for physical health or mental health.
Yes.
yeah. I was gonna see if there's like just a
A general upkeep, sort of. I'm
Yeah.
gonna call it just a medicine check. You are a cleric, so it's kind of all under that umbrella.
Okay. Let's see. I'll do Stefan for the first one.
Okay.
22.
Okay. So Stefan, you can see, is lounging back in his chair. He does not look like he has changed much at all since the last time you saw him.
Mhm.
You do know that he's a full elf, so that's to be expected. They don't change a lot at all, ever, even when they're growing. However, the scar tissue around his eye has healed, it's healed very well. But an injury like that, looking at him from here and having been the one to heal him before, you know that
Yeah.
an injury like that is going to leave a mark whether or not it was magically healed, especially it being a magical creature that gave it. And it looks like the only damage is that maybe his eyesight is poorer in that eye for the damage his eye took. But
Okay.
his movements and everything else, he seems just as quick as before. You saw him catch that baby bird real quick when it rolled off his knee. And even though his arrow flew all the way away, it was still a very strung arrow. It was a strong, pull on the bow. So it's not like he's lost any strength or anything like that.
Okay.
He seems generally his same self mentally also. Although 22, I'm kind of putting insight in this because that's kind of your specialty. They're your friends. He does
Passive 16, so
exactly. He is occasionally looking at Vera the same way Vera is occasionally looking at him.
yes, excellent. Rash does not get the hint. Got it.
No, Rash doesn't get it at all.
Okay. Matt, who next?
Elena?
Sure.
Why do you go to me?
I don't know.
What's help?
Because you were trying to do something. I know you were doing something.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if Elena is
I know, an evil demon.
The sneaky,
trying to eat our brains. I know.
the sneaky benefactor of our books who's doing all sorts of questionable things.
For Elena, it's gonna be a 13.
I can sure that my mic was muted.
Yeah, it was.
A 13. And this is for physical health and mental
Yeah.
health.
Just a general wellness check. Yeah.
Wellness. Though you can tell that she feels at ease with all of you in company, you can also just pick up on there's slight bags under her eyes. There's signs of anxiety. She's tapping her finger very rapidly against her thigh. It's just a little bit jittery. So she feels safe with you guys, but there's something else that's eating at her.
Physically, you catch that, as Kiki described earlier, she looks older.
Yeah,
Okay.
you definitely notice that.
And then guess I'll check
Still
the
youthful,
unicorn
but
too.
more mature.
Of course, everyone else they get a 24. That's a dirty 20 for the unicorn.
Hey horse, how you doing?
Right.
Let me check that horse.
Well, that's rude.
That's a good horse.
You know, that horse? That's a good horse.
You know what? Fuck you. That's actually a nature check. I'm joking.
Yeah. As a magical creature,
Oh, God.
as well as a person, Lorelei seems to be as Lorelei, every time you've seen her, because you didn't see her in the last two books. You saw her in the first book. Um, she looks almost exactly as you saw her the last time. Although the last time you saw her, she had, a little bit of no, she was still pristine last time you saw her. She was weary the last time you saw her. It was right after a battle, things like that. Right now, this is a unicorn standing tall, standing, you know, uh, uninjured, uh, seemingly just as like majestic and regal and just like calmly spoken. Um, you don't get a lot from her outside appearance because unicorns as magical creatures kind of like are always going to look like they're doing okay because that's kind of their vibe.
Yeah,
Um,
unless they have like, fucking a sword through their throat, then
yeah.
they're not gonna look as good. But clearly that's not the case.
Um,
Please
the
keep it that way.
vibe of her
Foreshadowing?
voice inside your head seems calm but determined. Um, and her voice is a little. You realize that her voice is not ageless in your head. If you had to compare it to the first time you heard her voice in your head, the first time she was obviously exhausted, and you could kind of hear that when she spoke to you all. Now she's, well rested, you assume, but world weary almost.
Okay. And then might
Vera?
as well do one. Might as well do one for Vera too.
Hold on, Avandra. He's checking out your friend there.
Jesus Christ! Again, I got over a 20 or over for everyone except
Elena.
except Elena. That's a 21.
Vera, how you doing?
She's got puppy eyes. Um Yeah, she does look older, as stated previously. She doesn't look like it's really affecting her. Like she ain't aging badly. She didn't get hit by a bus. Um, she's just older. Time has passed. There's very slight wrinkles where like there's laughter lines.
Oh,
Those little
You
happy
don't.
lines at the corner of the eye.
Yeah, there's like laughter lines when she smiles. You see slight little crinkles here, but mostly the only thing that you can still see when her face is relaxed is just little the laughter lines because she apparently laughs a lot now. She's also stronger, you noticed. Um, she is a bit more built than the last time you saw her. She was a young little squire when you last saw her, and now she seems like she could definitely handle herself.
I was going to ask, equipment-wise, does she look like she's above the station of a squire?
Yes.
Would you like to make that check? Yes, but also
I already
would you like
said
to try
yes.
and figure out the rank?
Yeah.
I did not hear what you just said.
Would you like to make an investigation or a history check to figure out what rank she is now?
I think I'd like to do one of those two things.
I think I know which one you want to do.
Which one am I better at? I can't
Perception,
remember.
clearly.
Oh, fuck the hell, no I'm not.
The
What am I
hell?
better at?
Archaeology.
I'm a history with a +9. Let's see what this gives me. 21.
So, with her upgrade in armor and equipment, as well as the sigils, just quality has gone up overall. You can make out that she is no longer a squire, but she is a knight.
Fuck, yes.
Get it, queen?
Well, guess Avandra can't be mad at Stefan, because
No,
that
you
was
cannot.
part of
Sid.
her threat.
No, you
Damn
cannot.
it.
I
Alright.
would.
Good boy.
I will add this, although I think it's already implied with everything else that's been given. As a history buff and a fantasy buff, going from squire to knight does take years of training. So it wasn't something that was just happened on a whim. This did take at least like 10 years for her to get there.
And overall, it seems it's been about 10 years since the last book's events to now.
It may have been more.
May have been more.
All of the
That's
people described as aging are half elves.
I will say, yeah,
Shit.
Stefan and Elena don't look too much different. They just look
Ooh.
slightly older. Vera looks significantly older compared to them,
Oof.
and she is a half elf.
We've been gone a while, guys.
Yep.
You left your Sims unattended.
Yeah.
The Grim Reaper's coming.
Like we had any choice. All right.
Okay, so off to go get attacked by a Yeti. Got it.
Are you guys sure you can? I can go with you.
You need to stay
Give
here,
an
Elena.
HI.
But what if they need help? What if you need help?
We will be fine. You can see that Stefan looks like this argument has happened a couple times already. I don't think you need insight checks to figure that out. You have a duty to this temple. You have to stay here.
I also have a duty to my friends.
We'll be fine.
Promise?
Promise. You see them do a little pinky promise.
Take care of them. And
Always.
you all take care of him. I'm serious. I do not want another Neverwinter situation, please.
It was not as bad as you keep
You
making
fell
it
in
out.
quicksand!
It
And
was-
they didn't notice for 2 days!
He's fallen in worse things.
It was 2 days to ban.
I made it.
You just barely do! Are you okay?
What the fuck just happened?
I heard it, and then I saw it 5 minutes later.
I'm crooked now. You're
Oh my god, the wheel fell off?
trapped.
I'll be right there.
Help! Help!
Help! It's again.
Help! It's again!
Look.
Jesus Christ! James!
Oh, it's both wheels.
What? James!
Hold on.
Did the chair just explode?
No, the table!
Oh.
Just lift the whole table up because I'm gonna take its wheels off.
Okay.
Did anything fall on you, James? Are you
No,
okay?
I'm good.
Okay.
The fuck?
I'm good. I just got scared. What the fuck?
Listen, it was a table from Michael's. Okay.
We're good.
That explains everything.
Your food also not good?
Oh no, my
DM
food. I
question.
haven't eaten, and I won't probably.
Go eat your fucking
I
food.
don't want to eat
You
it.
made me eat.
I did, but I feel queasy, and I ate lunch at like 4.
Anything I can get you?
No, maybe later. Don't worry. I know you have snacks. Okay.
Eat your fucking food.
Yeah,
Last
motherfucker got snacks for days.
They're so cold. Oh my god. All right. Panic over. Oh, back of the neck. They're so cold. Brain resetting. Stop. Please.
Help him away.
Factory reset, James.
Sometimes you have to.
This was a horrible. This was like turning the power button off in the middle of a lightning storm.
Did I do that, or did the lightning?
You see Stefan is kind of like brushing off the quicksand and he's like, as soon as Avandra and Vera got there, they found me. It was fine.
It took 2 days.
They were busy.
2 days. You didn't go after. You just stood there.
I mean, it's
Fine,
quicksand. The more you
fine.
move, the worse it is.
It's fine.
That's
It's
what
fine.
my
No, he
thing
got
is.
out of the quicksand, and then he just stood there.
Stefan is the hardiest person I know.
Well,
I'm just a guy.
He has a 100% rate of survival, but I don't know how it stayed that way.
Mostly them.
How did you survive before that?
Listen, I can only do so much.
My
Yes.
computer had a moment.
I noticed.
Error occurred with your output cheese your stream recording session. Okay.
James, the things that are pick-upable, are they pick-upable?
You may pick up the pick-upable things.
Okay, we may not be
This
getting visual because unfortunately it does not want to work. Okay, everything's broken.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Put them in my pocket.
You do not want to see my screen right now.
The DM has left us unattended. Quick, pick up everything.
I'm gonna restart this computer.
Okay. So we told you can pick up. Thank you for asking. You should always ask before you pick stuff up. In this room, yes, anything that's pick upable, you should be able to pick up, unless it's a piece of furniture we missed. Please don't pick that up.
Oh,
Fair enough.
damn it.
I also
Really wanted a
wanted
new chair for the dining room.
the sketch of the forest path. Is that all right?
You honestly, you don't need that. But if you want to take it,
Okay.
I will make it free action for you. It pickups allowed on it. You can take that.
Christian.
It's allowed.
Yeah,
Because
papers.
there is pickup.
Papers with messages on them and stuff like that should be pick upable if you want to pick them up.
Okay, you kick me out.
And then food should be pick upable if you want to pick it up.
There's double me, and I don't like.
Oh, don't tell us that. Take everything off this table.
You can.
What about
Trash.
this ingredients bag down here?
I don't know what's going to happen if we pick up this flatbread and bring it with us out of the book, and I don't want to know.
I actually really
up
want to
steak.
know.
I do not want to know.
This is my
Can I
steak.
investigate
because
this ingredients pouch before
Everything we bring out of the book is reverted to a different, same
There's-
thing, different font.
There's just a
Oh,
whole
never mind,
platter
GG
on top of
GG has
GG.
taken it.
I didn't mean to. I don't know how to drop it.
It's not even
Well,
on
the
GG. It's
arrows
just
to the
on her
top right?
face. On her face.
The ingredients pouch is just a pouch of some common magical spell ingredients.
Okay, go up to
Like
the
a
arrow in the
component
top
pouch.
right,
Like a
Sierra,
component pouch.
What was I
and then
going?
click on the smiley face. And then you can click on the item to unequip it or drop it.
Did it.
There you go.
Nice. All right. So,
Can't keep up.
in ignoring the panic, I assume there won't be quicksand in the ruin. If there is, I'll avoid it. It's fine.
If there is, Stefan will find it.
You know what? That is par for the course with me, isn't it now? It's twice now. So, as Odalric wrote, he sent ahead a group of mercenaries to secure the entrance for us. They should have at least gotten it opened up, and they should be camping out there waiting for us. I assume they're trustworthy people if the Fitzallans trust them, so we'll have to go from there.
All right. Off we go.
Is there anything else we need? No one needs to get any supplies, more arrows, boss?
There's a pile of them right here.
Yes. Do you want to grab some?
I think that means grab some.
Did.
Grabs the entirety of the temple supply of arrows.
You can see Stefan has a full quiver next to him, along with looks like a pack. Actually, by each of your chairs, it looks like the pack that occasionally shows up on your back, like from the first book, is sitting next to your chair for you to pick up. And most of them seem to be stocked like normal, like that first adventure again. Rations, torches. If there's something that you think should be in it and you want to ask about it, you're more than welcome to. But it looks like you were prepared to go somewhere today.
Oh, let's get to it.
Grab that shit, put it on the back,
Taking
and
care of business.
every day.
Taking care of business.
As you all are sitting around, you do see Stefan is the return of a certain bird. Does pop something off here? Hold on. Save, please. No, why am I on measurements?
He's measuring his cum.
It's what? He's measuring his
What was just said?
Repeat back to me.
No, no, no,
Hold
no.
on. I feel like I missed a whole lot right there. What?
What
his little cock, because he has a little chicken with it.
Oh my god. It's a hawk. Don't wish. It's a hawk.
Vera, look away.
Word is hawk.
What you guys doing over here?
He's
I
measuring his-
also personally cannot get rid of this fucking bird. Hold on. There we go.
Yeah,
He's
that has
measuring-
been a problem every time that we've test run at this level. He'd always pick up the bird, and then later on he'd be like, I can't put down the bird. I can't put down the bird.
No.
It's
And then
just,
he'd put it down, and it would disappear, and he's like, where did the bird go?
it's just his curse to be do
I've
not pick
lost
up that
the
bird.
now.
It's just
Put
his
the bird
curse.
Curse of the
This
bird.
Stefan's curse is that birds will follow him and he will not have a choice.
They like you.
Yes, I know they like me. I've come to accept it.
There, now you guys can't pick up the bird.
But I
Right.
want the bird.
Can't tell
No.
what kind of bird it is.
He's just grooving.
Chicken.
Chicken.
I'm saying it's a baby chicken.
All right, let's be on our way.
Right.
And
Uh,
and before you go, try not to kill anyone. If you see like if somebody else is there and they're trying to be mean, I mean, obviously, like if they're bad people, you can do what you have to do. But like, if they're just like there and they're maybe their intentions are misunderstood. Like maybe try not to kill them. Maybe don't shoot for questions later.
No kill. Knockout. Got it.
Why are you talking funny?
Ooh.
Alrighty then.
Did he sleep at all, or were you doing this all night?
Bird flu.
I told you to go to bed.
Okay.
It's been a while. We just wanted to catch up.
Bear's over here like, oh yeah, they were doing that all night.
Oh, you don't have to tell on me.
Havadra just
It was fun to watch.
slowly turns her head to look at Vera.
You've
Is there a problem, my lady?
You've implicated yourself, darling.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to see if Voss would lose for once.
All right.
Yeah, blindfolded.
We'll promised as best we are able to not kill anyone.
As you all are discussing, you do see that Lorelai steps out of the room at a sedate sort of walk out into the temple proper, looking like you're welcome to follow her at any point. You will not be following her with your avatars. We did not make the whole temple because we made a whole bunch of other stuff.
Why does she go under the rock?
Bro, buddy, if I could tell you, I'd tell you.
Like a salamander.
That was too far back. There we go.
But when you all are ready, you are welcome to follow Lorelai. And she leads you out into the temple, which has changed. The temple looks wow.
We're following the leader, the leader, the leader.
The temple around you has changed since the last time you were in it in this situation, like a book. The areas that were covered in blood or gore have obviously been cleaned up. There is fresh, new, lush forest growth. There are less damaged areas, so to speak. A lot of the damage that was here in the first book has been moved aside, and it looks like a lot of plant growth has grown up around it. Like the people here in this temple decided they would just let nature take over where the damage was rather than try and rebuild it from scratch or repair it so it was something quote unquote better. They
Honestly,
just
it's looking pretty good.
Oh no, nature finds a way. Oh no.
Nature has already found its
Oh
way.
no.
Where's the glass mural thing there?
You want to take a look in the entrance room and see the
Yeah.
mural? Kiki, would you like to describe the mural?
The
The
mural or the relief?
The relief, sorry, yeah, it's a relief.
Before we leave this room, I want to take this open tome.
Okay, feel free.
How do I do that?
Actually,
should
I
be pick upable.
no,
Oh,
wasn't.
it doesn't. I allow pickup.
You may take it.
Oh, and
Now
that
you have
was
two
one of the-
books.
Da-da-da-da.
I like how there's a book underneath that book.
That's
Yeah.
because that book
Because the table has it.
I couldn't
Ah,
edit a book on the table, so I put a book on top of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very nice. Nicely done.
oh dear.
Go ahead and go into my campaign. So, back in the main room of the temple, there are various reliefs
Read
that
it while
have
it's in your hand.
repaired over time, and they are faces that you don't quite recognize. Well, there's one that you might recognize. James, do you want to describe what Van's sister looked like or remind them?
The last time you saw this face, it was
Dead.
in a cold mask of death. In the hallway outside of the room that you all found the unicorn in. Um, there are similarities in the face to Stefan's. Um, the same dark, straight brown hair, the same sort of like hooked nose, which is a pretty defining feature on an elf. They don't often have like the hooked noses, but um, just looks like a young elven woman wearing sort of it's a stone relief, so you don't see colors, but wearing just very what's the word for like humble clothing.
They all
Uh,
seem to be wearing similar style of clothing, which is like a ritualistic, humbled clothes. Like, you know, with the shit that they make virgins wear in the Bible movies.
yeah,
Like,
That's
you
the
mean like
easiest
modest?
way for me to put it. Modest.
Like
That's
modest?
the fucking word
Modest.
we're looking for.
Yeah, there is an elven woman in modest dress in the relief that looks familiar in that you saw her dead on the ground once upon a time.
And if you look back over where the main altar area is, um, slightly to the left where you only remember there being vines in the modern day world and some trace of a relief that you recognize, is a space that has been cleared blank. And it looks like there is some chisel and other various tools to start something new there.
Hmm.
But it has not been created yet. All right, should we kick him out?
Yes, let's kick him out. Lorelai leads you all to the library room, which once upon a time, Avandra, you and Keith had quite a situation in there. It is
Oh.
clean and empty. The bookshelves have been mostly like put back together, but the books have been concentrated to like one shelf as opposed to spread out along all of them. So there's a lot of empty shelves. Looks like it's being used some for storage right now. Um, and on the floor there is a carved teleportation circle.
Ooh.
And actually, if you're in the level, in the temple, there should be a compass over by where you guys came in. If you click on that, that will teleport you to the next location as well.
Ooh. What are the
We can
rules
wait
for this
until
location?
we do the
Hmm.
thingy. What did it say?
I click on it and nothing happens.
Yeah, there's
It
no
should pop up with go traveler go along. I'll just teleport you guys. I'm tired of these fucking portals not working.
there's no
I mean,
portal
it
here.
worked
It's
for
just
me.
a compass.
Yeah, the
Need
compass is
that.
the portal.
Yeah, but there's nothing to click on.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right. Well, I will just simply get you
It's-
guys over here somehow, some way. Please hold.
Teleportation.
Bye, Vera.
So
With this epic
if you
music
guys,
as we all stand valiantly on the teleportation pad and then
Yep.
just fizzles.
oh guys, I understand why the portal was not enabled. Go ahead and hit T.
Ah.
I'm kind of stupid.
That
I do
would-
apologize.
Explain things.
I'm gonna
Like your
make sure the
moisture.
other one is
Under the
enabled.
sea.
You all stand in the
Under the
teleportation circle
sea.
for quite some time, and finally Lorelai leans her horn down, touches it, it stares to life. She's like, "Oh yes,
just needed a
Oh.
jump.
I have lost Voss.
You've lost.
No.
He's right here.
You got lost in the sauce?
I don't know
Oh,
where he is.
Oh.
Got lost in the box.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I can't.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
there are some
Oh.
areas where it's a little rough. I'm sorry. This was one of the
It's
first
all
areas we
good.
built.
This feels like an invisible maze.
Tell
'cause,
me how to
like,
get Voss back to the entrance.
Under
Where
the
is he?
sea.
Here, from what we can see.
I can't find him.
Hold on, I'm
Oof.
moving you here.
Probably do something
Travel
like
to-
thunder.
Where is he not coming in?
I don't know.
He's not coming in. I don't know what's going on there.
He's here for me.
Oh,
Yeah, it
Am
says
I
that he's on
moving?
this level, but I can't find him.
Am I moving?
He's at the
Oh.
portal for me.
No, that's Gigi.
no,
Where
I'm
is
over
he?
here.
Yeah,
No?
I thought I saw Voss moving.
That's some very compressed sounding thunder.
It's distant.
It sounds chunky.
Now, are we underwater or is it snowing?
It's foggy.
So as you all show up, actually, we'll use this time as we fix Voss. As you all arrive, teleported here, it is lightly storming. It is very, very cold rain. It feels the temperature that it could snow if it just got a little less, just the slightest bit colder. The slightest bit colder, it would be snowing, not raining. But right now, it is cold rain. And there is a mist and a wind all around you.
You guys may get re-teleported here in a second. I'm trying to fix Voss.
The area itself, there are a lot of rocks, a lot of boulders, and a lot of stonework that doesn't seem to be natural. It looks like there is a large doorway ahead of you that is slightly tilted on its side, open into darkness, and surrounded by what looks to be some of the crumbled remains of what could have once been walls attached to it.
I can't find Voss.
Should I just leave
It's-
and come back?
Yeah,
might-
leave multiverse and
yeah.
come back. That'll probably fix him.
I. Are we waiting for Voss, or can I ask a question about?
You
You
can
can
ask
ask
questions.
Feel free.
He's still in the chat.
Okay.
Oh no, still
This
not.
broken stone relief.
Hmm?
The clothing and jewelry of a very particular style.
Yes. Would you like to make a check about that?
I would like to make
It's
a.
almost like I wrote that because I knew you'd want to make a check about that.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Boop. Guidance.
What kind of check do you want me to make? History,
Voss, it doesn't
investigation?
even have you in the characters that I can search anymore.
It's
I don't
gonna
know
be
what
a-
happened to you.
Investigation check.
Okay.
Because
Make
the
sure you add
style
your
is not
guidance.
so much a historic period as it is another thing.
Yep. I have a feeling I
Anyone
know
else just teleports me.
things.
But me, it just
22.
I don't move.
Add your
22.
D. Did you add your
It's
D4?
not
Oh, I did not add a D4.
Add your D4
I will.
for guidance.
Do you want to roll that? Because it's your guidance, or do you want me to?
No, I gave it to you, so you rolled a D4.
All right, but fuck it.
Devin's like, my hands are free.
So, bitch, fucking D4, get the fuck out of the fucking thing. Please. Please.
Yeah, it says the target can roll a D4, not me. Roll your own damn d4.
23.
Right. With
I
the
rolled
23,
a 1.
Avandra, you take a look at this relief.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, it doesn't look like the relief crumbled naturally, like from whatever crumbled the rest of these ruins. There are chisel marks and things of that nature all along, like the collarbone area, like someone chiseled a head off. Um,
Oh, there I am.
but the
Yeah, hold on.
clothing,
I'm fixing it.
the clothing
back
that you
in.
can see is
Nobody touch
very
anything.
old
What'd I
in
just say?
style, older than this time period is,
Nobody else touch anything.
Okay.
and it is
There we
primarily
go.
of
There I
the
am.
giant style, the race of giants.
Okay, so, alright.
Very pretty.
Okay, it's not what I thought it was.
What do you think it was?
Can
I
I
think it
insight
was.
check the vulture?
Sure.
You may insight check the vulture.
What I was terrified of was hearing if specific jewelry and clothing were of a similar, like to I don't know what Avandra and Vera are wearing almost.
No.
18 for the insight
No,
check of the
this
vulture.
is not a temple to Avandra, so far as you can tell.
Yep.
It's also too big.
Yeah, everything here, I know that it's going to be hard to see size because it's, video game style. Everything here is way bigger than it should be for a normal person to walk through some stuff. The
How the
doorway
fuck do
here
you
is
think I feel?
huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rash,
Tiny little man.
you are an ant right now.
With that check, would I be able to discern if this is stone giant? I am uncertain of the knowledge of giants in modern time period, so
It was a decent check. I will say that you can tell.
I'm gonna butt in here for a second because I don't know how much about giants is taught.
yeah.
No, I know, I
Come on.
remember. Don't worry, I'm not going there.
Okay, yeah, you go ahead.
You can't tell what kind of giant is in the relief, but you can tell that you work with artifacts, and there are artifacts of giant make out there. Most stonework was made by stone giants. That's a fact that you know, no matter what, just working with artifacts. So it stands to reason this was made by a stone giant. You can't guarantee, not knowing what types of giants there are, in particular, all of them, what kind of giant it is in the relief.
Gotcha.
Boss cast speak with animals to talk to the vulture.
Oh.
Okay.
Is that the vulture's voice?
No.
Looks at you menacingly.
He just stares at you with the wrinkly neck, just kind of the jugular swinging a little bit as it turns its head toward you.
Hello.
Hi, friend.
Gross.
Hi, meal.
Maybe
Eventually.
someday.
Soon enough.
You know, vulture around here? It's not normal.
Oh. They wait till they see something dead. I
just
wait
wanna
till
be
I see
first.
something soon to be dead.
Smart bird.
And as he does so, his cranny head kind of turns towards each of you.
He
Kind of
wishes us
shudders a
all
little
luck.
bit to get the water off.
Boss just turns around and says he wishes us all luck.
Deception check with advantage.
Okay, that's 13.
Kind of proud of that. That was really funny.
Very beautiful.
I don't believe you. My 16 insight. I don't believe you.
Tiny Kiwi.
Did everyone not believe me? 'Cause that'd be even funnier.
You're talking to a vulture, man. Even if you rolled real good, I don't think a Avandra's gonna believe you.
What did you get for your deception with advantage?
13.
Oh yeah, maybe he's telling the truth.
No, it's not.
Yeah, Rash knows.
Insight. Yeah, no.
When has a vulture ever wished you good fortune?
19 on my insight. I do not believe you.
As you guys go off chattering to this vulture,
Just me.
Stefan and Vera, well, you guys all kind of coagulated in the same area. Stefan and Vera seem to be kind of walking the perimeter as if they're looking for something.
Yeah.
Boss is gonna leave the vulture alone.
Yep.
Go around the perimeter.
Hmm?
Would you like any checks from boss?
What are you looking
What?
for?
Just checking the perimeter. So
Perception.
perceiving. I like perceiving
Mm,
with my
fuck roll.
owl eyes, but not today.
Damn, you suck at
That's a
perceiving today.
13. I
You know,
rolled
you go to
lower
look
than
out.
my plus.
You go to look out to try and get an idea of what they're all looking at. And you start to make out fine details. Your eyesight is great. You can see long
It's the bird
distances and
flu.
still see in person perfectly. Actually, it's this fog kind of setting in on the horizon that seems to be obstructing. And at first you kind of like looking out and you think, oh, maybe like, you know, there's a feather by my eye or something. Try and wipe it away, but no, there's a fog that's kind of building on the horizon. Maybe
Let's
like
speak of the animals
100,
active. Does Voss hear anything else in the
160?
woods?
No, actually. It's very quiet.
Aside from the rain.
We'll walk up to Stefan, looking around. I thought they were supposed to be waiting for us outside.
They
They were.
were. Oh, Jinx.
Well, then it seems that
Something's
our
not
best
right.
bet to find them be inside, because there's no trace of them outside.
They were supposed to be coming from the south. You see Vera kind of standing off down here, just squinting around. Rusty, I can understand being late, but Herlock?
It is strange.
Hmm.
That bird of a feather never flocks together.
Well, he flocks with Rusty. They seem ungodly close.
Not by
I
her
don't
luck,
think it's
but
of his choosing. Yeah.
Can
Stefan,
I?
come here.
coming.
Why'd you say it like that?
Hey yo.
Sorry.
Can I make? Can I make an Arcana check with this fog?
You may.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's 12. It's 18.
Voss is within 30 feet. If he hears anything of those two, he's behind a tree.
Oh Jesus.
That's funny as fuck.
I know the Fitzallens aren't big into fighting, so I can't imagine that they'd truly try and get their hands dirty. I know they called in some favors, but Rusty and Herlock, they have people and they're loyal. I don't understand why they aren't here. Is there any way we can contact them?
There has to be something holding them up, but I don't have sending, and
Hmm.
we don't know what we're walking into. They may just be late. If we go in and they catch up,
Should we just set up camp for a little bit and await their arrival?
I mean, I have sending.
they will turn around.
Well, that's excellent news. Yeah.
Or, um, I can try to find something that's like on their person, and we can find them that way.
Boss, I'm going to beg you to roll a stealth check for me because I think this is funny. Just
And
standing
also,
behind a tree.
Avandra, your Arcana check on the fog.
Is at 18.
There is something
Stealth.
unnatural about the fog.
It's
Okay.
not magic per se. It doesn't have that same energy in the air, but it's
This
like getting
mixture of-
rain out of season.
Yeah, this mixture of weather shouldn't be making this kind of
Okay.
fog.
I don't know why my stealth
Gonna
isn't rolling.
walk
on
up behind
I
Fira
saw
and
it.
Stefan,
You saw
put
it?
hands
Yeah.
on both their
What was
shoulders,
the first one? I just clicked it a bunch of times.
and just kind of
I mean, like-
slowly pull them back and say, "Nobody
Oh, there
touches
they are.
the fog."
I will say the fog is about 120 feet out now. It has kind of rolled in a little bit.
Yeah,
Menacing. No, it's not being really menacing.
yeah,
You pull us back a little bit. We'll step back
yeah.
though.
Just
You got a 16 for
Nobody-
stealth. You're fine.
touches the fog.
All right.
Fair
Of
enough.
course, my lady.
It's not natural.
You see Stefan look up at the rain, sort of gauge it. It is wrong weather for it.
I'm sorry. Watching Avandra walk around with 2 books that are way too. I'm gonna ask you to put the books down somewhere just so I can see your profile. I don't know if you can put them in
Okay.
inventory on here,
I mean,
but
I'll
it's
just put
very hard to
down.
look at you.
Yeah. We'll know for the fact that one of the books Avandra took, and that was
Yeah, you have them. Don't worry.
the one with the
2 sets of handwriting, arguing back and forth.
yep about magical ingredients and waxwork cylinders, and Voss immediately ran into the fog.
Never did we see him again.
Mm-hmm.
Boss, will you roll a Constitution? No, I'm joking. You'll have to roll a Constitution.
Oh my god.
So, what are you guys
Out of
doing?
curiosity, it is a 17.
Noted.
You breathe good. So
It's
at this
cold.
point, it's cold. At this point in time, what are you guys doing? Are you thinking of going side? Are you planning?
How fast is the fog closing in on us?
It rolled in about 40 feet in about 10 minutes. It
Mm,
Voss
doesn't
is
seem.
gonna
It
poke
doesn't
his
seem
head in
too
the cave.
slow.
Not too fast, not too. Just a medium speed fog.
I'm sorry, boss. What were you doing?
And poke my head inside.
Okay.
It's dark.
Hello.
Hello.
Shout out
It's-
hello into the.
Yeah.
I mean, I can cast sending to the.
Make a
To,
Constitution saving. No.
I mean, I
Jesus
can
what's
cast
that?
sending to anyone.
Where
I can
is
cast
boss? I
detect
can't
magic. I don't.
Is that by the entrance?
There's so many spells I can do.
I don't think we.
If you can send a message to Herlock, no, don't. Yeah, no, Herlock.
I'd
Don't
rather
send it to
not.
Rusty.
I'd rather not.
Why not?
Well, I mean, I guess he's not very nice when I send him messages.
He's
You
not
can
usually nice in
probably-
general.
We can decipher whatever Rusty has to say. I don't think it's that hard.
I'm just concerned that Rusty is going to think it's the fish talking to him again when he's in the middle of the forest.
It probably will be the fish.
It's not the fish. It's Rash.
I think he thinks my name is Fish.
He might.
I
That
mean, it's
would
close.
track.
It's only 2 letters off.
I think it's safe
I
to
do apologize
assume
for the rational. Oh fuck! I forgot something.
those mercenaries aren't here. They're probably just nods towards the fog.
Well, they're supposed to be with Rusty and Herlock.
Then it may be safe to assume that all of them are waylaid.
We should check in with them, shouldn't we? They are our colleagues.
Rash?
Who am I sending the message to, and what am I saying?
Pick your poison.
It's not going to be pleasant either way.
Yeah, I know. All right,
If I
let's
knew
see.
the mercenary crew the Fitzalans were sending, I would tell you about one of them, but I don't think.
Sierra.
Let them know we're here. And
Odds Rusty, evens Herlock. Let's see.
I'd say also warn them
Fuck.
about the fog.
Is it Herlock?
No, it's Rusty.
Rusty.
Oh no!
Oh no, bro. Hey,
Oh my
man.
god. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go and cast Sending.
25 words. How you gonna use them?
That's a third level. Okay.
Oh, by the way, the stuff that Fritz gave you last minute did come in with you.
Alright, we didn't look at that.
Yeah, while they're fucking
Ooh.
with the sending, I'll look at my Fabergé egg.
You look at your egg. Okay.
Let's get this sending out of the way, and then we'll describe
Yeah,
eggs.
let's do the sending.
Okay.
Unless Stephanie needs time to think about it.
Now I understand why this is so hard for Laura and
Oh,
them to
yeah.
do.
It's
Pushing
rough.
games through when he
As
has
the
to write it
cleric,
down.
usually it's rough.
Fuck.
Yeah. Do you want a minute?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Go for it.
Hey, Rusty. It's us. We're at the meeting point. We don't see any signs of you guys. Where did you go?
4 more.
You have like 4 more words if you want to use them.
I'm not gonna gesture this.
All right.
Do-do-do.
We're kind of worried. Hey, man. It's no big. We're just taking the long road. We'll be there once we get to there. Man. See you around, fish.
God, I'm glad
Yeah.
you pulled Rusty, not Herlock, because I'd have to do Herlock, because that's the deal.
Listen,
Yep.
we understand. It's an unspoken thing. We understand who takes 2.
Yep, that was about as informative as I thought it would be.
No luck.
They're still on their way,
Still,
according to Rusty.
they should have been here a day ago.
Well, according to Rusty, they'll get there when they get here.
Rash, I'm gonna
sounds
give you
like
an
him.
insight check with disadvantage because it's Rusty.
Fuck.
Rusty's just hard to read at any given time.
Can you guidance yourself?
Sure. Oh god, I'm gonna need that guidance. Thank God for the guidance. 15.
15.
I rolled a 9 and a 6.
Despite Rusty being vague and as ungrounded as ever, you get the vibe that he's lost. And it's not just him lost in his own mind space like he usually is. In his own Rusty way, he's basically said, "We're kind of running behind. We got lost and can't figure out which way is up."
They got lost in the fog.
They got lost in the sauce. The quick sauce.
He got
Oh,
lost
that
in the
quick
whale
sauce.
blubber.
Ew.
God, I don't.
Yeah,
love blubber.
they got lost, I think.
Alright.
Right. Boss. You're playing with your
Yes.
egg?
I'm looking at my egg.
It's an ornate Fabergé egg with gold trim and just kind of details, but the base is red. It does open if you choose to open it.
I'm gonna open it.
Shit,
He's old.
what did I take? I don't remember. I didn't write it down in my inventory.
Oh no.
You took the locket.
Oh, I took the locket. Okay.
Wait a minute. Before I commit to opening this, before you read anything, what was said about the Fabergé egg?
She said she doesn't know what it does. She just pulled out a box of shit and just
Yeah,
put
but
it on
there
the
was the
table.
story about the locket, at least.
There was a story about the locket. Everything else, she's just like, I want to see what it does, if it does anything. But you do remember when you looked away from it, you could have sworn it wibbled.
Well, yeah, I've also
Money
gonna
don't
open it.
wibble wibble. It folds.
It folds. Please hold while I pull up
Glasses.
something
That
here.
was what was in my brain, and I didn't say it, so thank you, Sierra.
Oh, I know what I want. Hold on. I know exactly what I want.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully, that's not something I can spread the bird flu to. Something about being around.
Oh, this is perfect. So you open the egg, and there is this golden glowing light that shines from it and then turns blue and green, dancing like the aurora borealis, and from the egg kind of flies out in this twist and turn of a singular coil, a flying snake.
Oh, hello.
And it looks at you, turns its head, slowly beating its wings, and immediately nuzzles your face and then coils around your shoulders. That's it.
Does it have a little mail hat?
It is not post.
No. Post.
Shout out to my homie Post.
And you now have a flying snake companion for the foreseeable future.
Snoodle.
Looking back from the fog to where the entrance is.
Yeah.
Weren't they supposed to open the door for us?
About that, as you guys kind of turn back from looking away from the temple and you turn back to the entrance, the fog in front of you has started to slow down, but it's thinned out, and now the fog behind you has creeped up to the point in which it is just barely fumbling over the entrance, and there is a thin layer of fog that is seeping towards all of you.
Well.
So it's encircling us?
It is starting to surround. Let me see if I can draw it. Hold on. Boop, bop, beep, bop, bop, bada, boop.
Snoodles.
Oh,
Nothing happened.
Don't know what you're talking about.
saw a tree move.
Is there a
No,
way
you
to
didn't.
zoom out on
Yes,
the
I
map?
did.
Control and scroll wheel.
Trees are alive.
Oh my god.
So you
Oh.
see it come in really thick around here. And then in pink, you guys can see my brush, right?
Yes.
It has started
Like the inverse
to
of
come
my
in
dungeon.
very softly. Starts to pull in. And it's
Okay.
going fast.
And it's the pink is thin fog, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I think we go inside before something
I'm
happens to us.
not opposed.
I think we do it now. She's just
As
gonna
you,
start walking
before
by.
anyone gets any closer, the end of the fog, like a wake following a boat, this invisible force comes forward, and you watch as the fog kind of behind its wake starts to funnel out and spread, funnel out and spread, and then slowly that spread gets a little more tight coiled, and you see legs forming as they are walking towards you. Boss, I'm going to ask you to come back towards where the portal is.
Okay.
Just so I don't have to move your avatar, because it's going to be hard in a second.
It's not letting me.
Go to the left.
You gotta
Go to the
go
left.
to the sides.
Oh,
Nope.
forward.
The big sides.
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't know how to. Oh, there's an eraser. I can't erase these little lines that I drew. I've made a
Just keep 'em.
mistake.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Control Z. Control Z.
I've got it. Just give me a second.
Thanks, bestie. And you see, coming into view, in these long strides, as this mist starts to form, and these legs go up, and then there is hips, and a torso, and soon enough, a full body towering over you.
Oh shit!
It's a storm
Oh,
giant quintessence.
Rash, no!
no. I can't fully see it. My laptop has got shit resolution.
Yeah.
Yep, I gotta
She is big
scroll
lady.
up.
Yeah, you're gonna have to scroll up.
Ah, I see
And-
where's the big
Ah.
woman came from.
Yeah.
You found
And her
Ah.
voice booms.
How did you lose this?
She was too big.
She was so big, she took over the map, and we couldn't find
Yeah.
the edge of her.
Yeah. And then I lost her at one point. Anywho.
Yeah.
Her voice booms out. What are you doing here? As it does, this static energy kind of expanding through the air, you feel the hairs on your arm rise on their ends. Voss, you feel your feathers fluff out as this electricity is now just vibrating in the air with her
That's-
presence.
Not good.
Oh, it's not. Vera, who's wearing plate armor, steps several feet back.
I'm going with Vera because I am also covered in metal.
Yeah, you guys are getting a little staticky.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
I will ask one more time before striking you down. And as she talks, you kind of notice that her form is not solid. As she's speaking, there are bits where like her skin just splits apart and all you see is like these veins of lightning before it comes back over like cloud coverage.
Voth is going to kneel.
Hi.
We are searching for a thing called the Source.
Her eyes alight with electric energy. Anger. You have come here for Yarvog! Then you will die where you stand.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna suggest running. I'm going to suggest running really fast right now. I think we should maybe run.
The lightning picks up.
Not into
Our
the
in-
volume.
Our intentions are to make sure it does not fall into the hands of those who would do wrong with it.
Persuasion check. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Boop.
Okay. Is that you giving me guidance?
Yes.
Alright.
You don't want to fight her,
shit.
trust me.
Okay. Disadvantage. Rolled a 16 and a 17.
Yes.
Plus. Oh boy. 16 plus 7 is
24.
24.
23, sorry.
23, so 25 with the guidance.
Yeah.
That was at disadvantage?
I rolled a 16 and a 17 naturally.
You freeze her in her step as she now turns her electric gaze onto you.
I'm just hiding behind you, like, please, for the love of God.
Avandra has
Yarvog!
not moved back at all.
Yarvog, and her voice booms and her hair kind of starts to float. Is not thing. Yarvog has suffered enough. I will not let him suffer any more in peace. He must rest.
We knew not that it was a being here. For that, we apologize for our lack of knowledge. As I said, our intentions is to make sure that nothing can be used for motives that are less than
Ew.
appropriate.
Oh, she doesn't know jack fucking shit. Alright. You intend to let Yarvog rest then?
By my name and title as Hierophant Avandra, this I swear.
Religion check for This one. Wow, you are dumb, bitch. Alright. Apologies. Being a ghost is hard. Hmm. I do not know you. Name or title. How can I trust your words more than the last snake who has snuck their way into our temple?
I am beholden to oaths beyond this world, and by those oaths I stand firm.
I'm
I
sorry.
can't really make this great statement when I see the legs just going.
I'm sorry. Please continue.
Fuck. What did I say? I am
I
beholden
am
to
beholden to
oaths.
oaths.
I am
Beyond this
beholden to
world.
oaths beyond this world, and by those oaths I stand firm. You do not know me, and I do not know you, but my word is my own law, and I follow that to the end.
Poke out behind your legs. Yeah, what she said.
Rash, you watch her eyes focus out of Vondra shoot to you for a quick second.
Hiding behind her again.
I'm gonna have her roll an insight check to see if you were telling the truth.
Do you like me to make another persuasion check?
Yeah, it's Queen. You're good.
All
She
right.
got it.
Oh, okay.
The fog around you starts to retreat slightly. Most of it kind of coalesces behind her or starts to be absorbed slowly back into her, piling at the feet and slowly rising up, completing those patches where you would occasionally see lightning and just making her a little bit more solid. You intend to protect your Vogue from those who would wrong, from rats and pests.
From rats and pests and worse things. Yes. That is the duty we were charged with before we came here.
There is no other purpose behind your intentions. This is true. You seek not our treasure, our knowledge.
Though part of my charge is to seek out knowledge in all forms, it is also to protect knowledge that should not be shared.
Very good. I will give you time. Protect your Vogue. Keep him safe. And if you fail, not even the afterlife will save you from me.
Avandra will bow in acknowledgement.
Boss will follow suit.
Anyone else bowing?
Yep, might as well.
Vera will kneel. All right. Ola, who uses the name you can see.
It's actually
Nods.
written under her in real life, like.
Yeah, she's got a
Oh,
little
shit.
name tag. Hello, my name is Ola.
It's like when a Zelda boss spawns.
He kind of nods. He goes, "Then I, Allah of the Storm, grant you access." And her body, much like ice just suddenly unfreezing into snow, collapses into fog and disperses into the air. You still feel the tinge of electricity about, but you no longer see Allah.
Okay.
Thank you, James. Thank you for moving her.
Just turns to look at Rash, who's hiding directly behind her. Just, are you gonna step out now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
All right.
Now that I can feel my legs.
Oh, leave the old man alone. He's the smallest one here.
That's right. It's
Hey,
Goblin.
John. Stefan, I'm still in control of her. Hold on. Sorry, James and I just saw Ola dancing in the corner, still secret, because I forgot to release control of her. Stefan, what did we say about bullying them?
I'm sorry, old man.
Yeah, only I'm allowed to do
He
that.
didn't. He meant it respectfully, right? And there is that anime glare in Vera's eyes.
Of course, I meant it respectfully. I am always respectful to my elders.
Avandra just turns her face away, hand up. Just
Very
What do
well.
you find funny, Avandra?
oh.
Oh, I will be right back. I'm gonna have to pee.
I have to
Oh.
Hold on, I have got to make a Constitution save for Stefan to see if he's gonna laugh at Rash's
Oh. I don't know what you're talking about, good priest of Akma.
Oh.
I like to turn everyone's attention to character art reference when they have a chance.
I saw the Slinky. Slinky Noodle.
Your
Oh,
flying
fucking
snake
hell.
does give you some nuzzles. Are you gonna name it, by the way? You can.
Noodles.
He just looks over. Hey, everybody, this is Noodles. What happened?
Snoodles.
What?
Where did you get?
It was a
At this
gift.
point, I don't ask questions.
Passed
Shall
you from an
we?
egg.
Before, Ula's good graces decide to leave?
Yes,
If at all?
we should. I don't want to be under her electric boot.
Yes, I think
Wookie,
that's
wookie, wookie.
Well.
Ash is just like muttering to himself, like, old? Old. I'm old?
Oh,
It doesn't work again.
you.
I fixed it. It should
Good.
work.
It doesn't.
Well,
Oh,
you
there
know
it
what?
goes.
There we go. Fuck you guys. We can't have nice things.
Shall we go to the entrance? Oh, well, Stefan just left,
Nope.
so.
Well, I have to make sure that everything's prepared ahead of you. So yeah.
Oh, well, it's a bit too
You're
late.
welcome to
I
come in. You're
followed you.
fine. Fine. You're
Oh,
fine.
my head is no longer in existence.
Oh.
You guys may spawn in a little bit weird because the portal's in kind of a finicky spot, so you should be able to still get through.
Oh.
Thank you. It is fixed. You should be good.
James, I need to talk to you.
Okay, I'm coming.
I'm muting.
Oh.
Hmm.
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 Yeah. Are you looking at what I just saw? Devin?
Hard to miss.
The big crater, the corpse pile, the bloodier corpse pile with a hole in the wall, or
Oh, I wasn't looking at the rest of the thing. I just saw what I could see from over here. Oh boy.
See, I was looking at the two different exits we
Oh,
could go
I
through.
fucking despise the fact that I have to leave in a
or
few
the
minutes.
or the fact that this is a whole grid system that we're on now.
Yeah, that's interesting. That sucks that.
We all agree that if it's undead, we're allowed to kill it, right?
As a cleric, aren't I obligated?
And when I say undead, I mean like skeletal, not like
Not Ulrich.
yeah.
We don't want another Ulrich situation.
What, my Ulrich?
Yeah, where we stabbed his master. Or a guy from his order.
I feel like my body's about
Oh,
to
yeah.
collapse. It's not fun.
Jesus.
And my
Oh, no.
allergies all of a sudden just kicked into fucking overdrive. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Everyone's
I've
allergic
been-
to giants.
I have been rubbing my eyes out since the big lady appeared.
Big woman still here?
Big woman still here.
Oh,
Hope she is.
So,
I love it when I hit caps lock and my computer screams at me.
as everyone steps into this ruin, you see gigantic hallways with like cracks all
Oh.
through the stone.
I'm gonna
And-
change this real quick.
Nope.
There we go.
Spooky.
Made it
Um,
made it more spooky.
It's so dark in here.
with
Yeah.
cracks all through. I will say, as you all step in and you begin, those of you with dark vision, to look around, several torches flare to life at your entrance with a slightly odd fire about them. It does not look like a natural flame. It is sort of dark purple around the edges. And yeah, you are in a dank and cold and shadowed entrance hall of some kind.
Dang.
Very dimly lit.
We're being crippled as we're going into ruins and our archaeologist has to go to work.
Yeah.
Winky face.
Really unfortunate because I do not want to go
Unfortunate.
to work right now.
don't.
You got the bird flu.
I don't have enough sick time.
Fuck.
I was going to take the night off if I had enough vacation time, but I am like
Fuck.
half hour under what I would need for a day.
That
so,
sucks. Can you
yeah.
go in for a half hour?
It doesn't work like that, unfortunately.
Fuck.
Thank God.
That sucks.
Damn.
I could lie and say that I'm going to be a little late for other reasons, but
We don't want
I
to
will leave your work stuff in your own hands. That's your shit to deal with.
yeah.
I need to
I'm
go
not
hang up
gonna
my
do that.
jeans.
Gigi, was there a reason you raised your hand?
Forgot. Oh, how big are the cubes? That was asked.
5 feet.
The boxes on the floor.
Yep, each of the boxes is 5 feet.
So each of the big boxes or each of the little boxes?
Uh,
There's like a little box in the big box.
Right. It's each of the big boxes is what we're counting for now.
So it's like 5, 5, 5.
Honestly, it should be bigger than that, but we didn't want your guys' computers to blow up. So
Yeah, mine's
Mine
already
won't.
running pretty toasty right now.
Exactly. So
I'm gonna be at the bathroom.
Yeah,
guys.
mine's doing okay.
Mine won't.
imagine that
Um,
everything is a much more impressive size, despite the fact that you're in 5 cubes.
Yeah.
Look
I have an
look at my
Core i5
wonderful-
HP Pavilion, guys.
My RTX 3070.
All right,
Fuck
Liquid
Alright,
off.
cooling.
shut the
all
hell
right, all
I have
right.
no
You
reason to
or
need
right
any of this.
off.
I really
You
don't.
Florida people
I don't
need
need
to
any
go
of
away.
this.
up. No, see, here's the thing. We have an AML who doesn't know
Yeah.
how to gift anything except for computers.
Yeah.
So that's what
That's
he
fair.
does.
I do want to ask
Mhm.
this carving of a storm giantess in royal regalia, is it the same exact figure as
James?
the one that just screamed at us, or
Hey James.
Well, once, yes,
At what point is a fever concerning?
104.
10 what?
104.
Because his is 103.8.
Yikes!
Jesus Christ?
Should we be concerned?
You should start getting concerned.
Ice pack time, baby.
Yeah, you might want to try and cool down a little bit.
Yes.
Cold water.
Is this cold shower time? Tylenol time?
I wouldn't do. You don't want to do cold. You want. I mean, Tylenol. Yeah, you should do Tylenol.
Tylenol, yes.
Shoot for like a room temperature shower.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Room
temperature
temperature
shower. Would help. For Avandra's question, now that you've seen her,
What?
yeah, very
Okay.
similar figure. And it does match the relief outside as well, where the head was chipped off.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Ula. All right.
I will be.
Ula and what was
Just
the name
me
of
and
the
Christian
Walk
just
across
shuffle
the
away like a fucking zombie.
I'll add it in chat. Give me 1 second. I have to go hang up my laundry.
Oh,
Yeah, so
poor dude.
you have to go in a minute here anyway.
Yeah, I know. We'll make sure that it's in chat so you have it later.
I'm so aggravated that this is the part I have to leave.
I'm so sorry, Matt. Believe me, you've got a long crawl ahead of you, so you will be able to do stuff next week.
Yeah, but I won't have time to take off next Wednesday to do even more of the crawl. Because I won't have.
Ask them to schedule you a half hour less next week.
I can't do it like that.
I'm gonna say he's union. Only he can do that.
Yeah, plus, my supervisor literally just told everyone that he's not going to switch anyone's days off because people have been abusing
it?
the system. Yeah,
Mm.
switching their days off and then calling out their regular scheduled day or day off that they were supposed to work. So
Yes, dear?
Are we gonna be multiversing again next week?
Yes, more than
Because
likely.
me and Christian are gonna be in Georgia
Okay.
for Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah, next week's Thanksgiving.
Next week is indeed Thanksgiving.
yes.
You're muted.
No, I'm not. Why'd you lie to me?
Well, because I didn't hear you through the computer.
Bitch. All right.
We will be multiversing. The entire book is in this format.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well,
We can always see about adjusting as necessary, I guess, but
Because work's gonna be a little fucky for me for the next couple weeks.
I have a laptop.
I don't think your laptop can survive it, honey. You
Mine
can
ain't
try.
doing too hot either.
I'm doing all right.
My I think I could fry an egg on my CPU right
oh my
now.
gosh.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I can't like
mean-
put. Fuck, it's hot.
Jesus Christ.
The
Me or
bottom
Christian
right
can
part
take
of my
one of our
laptop.
towers, hook it up to like the hotel TV.
Packing a whole tower.
But it's not that hard.
Yeah,
Well, they're
no.
driving everywhere, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The names of the giants are now in the right-hand chat.
This is in assassin chat, yeah.
Uline, you're excellent.
But in case you wanted us to specifically had 2 peoples, like we could
It
do
would
it on
be
one computer.
It's okay if you don't have 2 people. We can always put whoever's not there in and
Just
move them
NPC
if we're-
Christian.
Yeah, we'll move them.
we'll move them as necessary for combat or anything like that if you end up in it.
Because we can definitely take at least one of the computers.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, I have to bid everyone adieu.
Bye, Matt.
Goodbye.
Sorry you
Oh, tell work to
started
fuck
this.
off.
I wish I could.
If anything happens and suddenly work is in flames and you can come home.
Yeah, burn down a whole college campus.
Tell your
And
demons that you don't want to work today and they'll take care of that.
Don't
get in
Look,
contact
do
with
that.
Tane.
They'll take it the way they want to take it.
I am
I
not
feel
going to
like-
admit to anything at the moment, so good night, goodbye.
I feel like if he worked anywhere else, these jokes would be kind of funny. Because he works at a school.
Listen,
They're
it's a
college?
university. It's a
They're
university.
Americans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
University of Virginia just got shot up.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not saying shoot it up. I'm saying if it goes down in flames.
No,
How many
don't.
universities have burned recently?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. I forgot. You guys can't burn that one down. I got a cousin there.
Ah, fuck.
All right.
We won't burn
I
the dorms.
respectfully request nothing to happen to that campus.
Just one building? Not the
As long
dorm?
as my cousin's not there, I don't know which one she's in.
Okay, well, he doesn't fucking clean dorms, so we're fine. He cleans main areas. Alright, let's get back into this. Go forth, explore, do whatever the fuck you want. We made you a map.
Okay.
We got an
lose
Ane!
one, get another.
Alright, I'm gonna have to teleport Ane when she gets online, if she gets online.
Christian dead now?
I killed him.
Christian's dead.
I don't know
That's
about
not
Matt's
even a
campus,
hit.
but I think
He's
Christian's gonna
harassed.
combust into flames.
He is in my bed. You can't even see him. You just see toes. That's all the clothes that was in my chair.
Avandra and Voss are going to keep an eye out at the entrance.
You guys are crowding at the entrance.
They're having a lovely conversation with Big Lady.
I'm talking to Big Lady and Winged Snake.
No, they just have you guys.
Posted at the entrance.
He wants me to roll a perception check for him.
For what?
It would be a 13
to look
plus
around.
whatever his perception is.
Alright. He has dark vision for like 120 feet, so I'm not
A
super
dirty
worried
20.
about it.
He's got a dirty 20.
This place is fucking old and falling apart. That's what you get based off a site. You're kind of in an awkward space, so you'd have to step out into the general area to get a better vibe.
How secure is this place? Oh, I believe I'm stuck.
Oh, just keep going right. I got stuck like that earlier. Just keep going right until you walk out.
Hold on.
Um,
on.
All right, hold on. I'll grab you.
There
There you go.
Okay.
If
He's
you get
tiny and stuck.
let us know.
Rosie's coming to check on you.
This place is slippery and dangerous.
Yeah, Rash, you feel yourself slip on some like black ice on the
Help!
floor.
Help! Help! This armor
Right, well,
makes me
that
not
was
as dexterous.
terrifying.
Not ideal.
Well, we're alive, so that's ideal. Did they not
Alive
know
is good.
about the storm giant?
No.
Great. Alright, go explore, children. My children.
Can I investigate the hole in the wall with the dead body in front of it?
James, may she investigate the dead body? Or the
May.
hole in the wall with the dead body in front of it?
May, would you like to investigate that whole area?
Yeah, just this whole corner that I'm in.
Do you read what it says?
Yes. Lots of Kool-Aid.
You can roll an investigation check.
That is a 15 plus
That's some Fable level
investigation.
dialogue right there.
21.
21.
21.
It looks to you like whoever this used to be, probably died from something that blew that hole behind him because he is pretty much crumpled into like the top half of his bones are there, and then the bottom half of his bones are there, but there's like a big hole where a rib cage should be.
You can see, like, traces of char marks even on his own bones, matching that of the wall.
Well,
Does
Rash
look-
wandered over here.
Something went through him
Mm-hmm.
from this way.
Are you investigating that one, Rash?
Lady G, please do not
Sure.
leave on your own.
You can make either a medicine
Just a
check
really
or an
skeleton.
investigation check.
Well, it's a difference between a +5 and a +6, so let's go medicine.
Oh, what is this?
13.
A 13. It's definitely someone who's been dead a long while. Is this a medicine check or an investigation? Just let me know.
Medicine.
You can see that this person also has some markings of
Um,
like
Said it could be
I
removed.
I didn't see her pick it up, so it didn't happen. Right? That's how this works? James?
Said I've checked
Hey.
it for traps.
Gigi.
You guys?
Rash, as you are investigating this dead body,
Rumble,
Yep.
rumble.
Gigi, you pick up what looks to be a sigil from the wall, but actually, I do actually have to have you make a check. It is pretty solidly like in the wall. So, how are you trying to remove it? Did you just like pull it with your hands? Okay, I need a strength check.
Is a 13.
Go ahead and drop that sigil for me. You do not pull it out of the wall.
Okay, I'm putting it back.
You can just drop it and I'll move it back where it belongs.
I won't put it back. Right there. Beautiful.
Incredible.
Rash, as I was saying, this skeleton shows some like marks that are like along the clavicle that look like sword tips, like when you get hit by a blade.
Ah, wonderful. Now if you'll excuse me.
Father Rational, are
Okay,
you
I'm back.
alright?
Yep, fine. Just wonderful.
Don't. Goes over to Stefan. Don't let him go down the corner to the southwest. I don't think he'll fare well with that one.
Excuse
I
me, I'll
brought
be
you
right
a
back
gift.
again.
Present. Okay.
Okay, I'm good.
I brought you a gift.
What did.
Did you, Gigi? Sierra, were you picking things up on
Lady
purpose?
Galia.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Just let us know before you intend to pick something up.
Okay.
Anything that you can pick up, you can ask us to pick up, but let us know. For that one, it's just rude because Ratlet was practicing and you took the skull he needed. So, like,
Hello?
I am drowning.
I am
aw.
drowning, baby.
Can I pick up the torch?
Yes.
I have light.
And then I guess I'll pick up this one.
Oh, my eyes. Ugh.
Why my torch so extra?
No, you've got a powerful torch for some reason.
I have
Huh.
the fire.
Rash, are you a strong man?
No.
Sorry, I had to look at your guys' strength stats the other day. It's very funny who's the strongest in this group.
It's Avandra.
The one
By
that
like a
just
long shot.
Yeah.
left.
You want to know who's the second
Like Avon
strongest?
of is it Keithley?
Three.
Gigi.
Lifting
Pretty
all the
sure it's
heavy
Gigi.
machinery.
My strength is
Well,
a +1.
Yep.
You're stronger than I am.
Actually, let me double check here because I could be wrong. No, you and Keithley are tied.
The men are wimpy.
Pathetic.
I mean, I'll
Thank you,
try.
little
What am
queen.
what am I doing?
Can you reach this?
You raise me up.
Can I?
I can lift you
1 second.
if you don't. Just
Well, okay, let's try this. Guidance
Are
myself.
you, Rash?
Yo.
What's
He's hip.
what?
I don't know what that word means. Backos?
Yes?
What is the plan here?
oh, it
Uh,
wiggles. So I
Didn't
figured it comes off.
didn't we learn from like last time that things in a spooky dungeon are probably not safe to just touch? Or was that just Voss that learned that?
I mean,
Possibly
he
just
learned it the
boss.
hardest.
Yeah, he did.
Spooky things in
Boy,
dungeons
he
aren't for
did.
touching.
I mean, if you want to, just be safe about it. We can't disappoint
Do you
Elena.
want to wear my headphones so you can still hear? Or have your phone open?
well, it's not like I have detect traps or anything. I have detect magics, but that was require sitting here for 10 minutes.
That might take a moment. I'll take a look.
Okay.
You see Stefan sort of like leans down because he's a little taller than where the sigil like is placed and like looks at it and like runs his finger over it but doesn't touch it, and just goes, looks like it could be on a pressure plate of some kind.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe let's not do that.
Probably for the best.
Key 3.
Is she lost? Oh, I see her. Hold on. There she is.
I didn't want to move in case I was gonna run into anything. So I was like, it's okay,
You
I'll just
okay?
drink tea.
Do
I'll
this.
drink tea over here with Boss and Avandra.
They're just chilling.
You're in the
Just chilling.
scouting corner.
Really quick, P3, you appeared in the white mist along with everyone else, and then you were pulled away in that familiar, like, sort of like sucked away feeling. You reappeared climbing through the fog on a mountain. You had your equipment with you. You were already dressed in your gear, and you had a piece of parchment in your hand that looked like a sort of like hand-drawn map with descriptive areas to try and get up to a certain point on this mountain. And it led you to a gargantuan entrance that like dwarfed you by a whole bunch, where you could see tracks in the light, like muddy frost of the ground that led inside. That looked like some familiar tracks to you.
Okay.
Oh shit, that was a boost. Forgot
So
about
that
that.
would probably be the point where you entered, to find Avandra and Voss guarding the entrance to this area, as they're both gone at the moment. And the sound of conversation about a pressure plate and possible traps, from farther in the room.
Also, for your knowledge, Anne, Stefan looks slightly older, maybe like a few years older. Vera looks
Early.
15 to 20 years older. That's for your knowledge, because everyone else got that as well.
Okie dokie.
Lady Q3, do you need assistance?
Please.
Would you like the torch?
No, it's okay. I'll follow you.
Oh, all right. I can get you your own torch if you'd like. Father Rational, are you
Honestly.
okay?
Ugh, as I'm dying over here. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Ugh.
no.
Oh, it's
No
like
dying.
almost no. My allergies just kick into overgear for no fucking reason.
That's rude. Tell him
Ugh.
to stop. You missed big woman.
Sorry I'm late.
No,
GPS was horrible.
no, it's all right. I'm sure it's fine. Is your grandson healthy?
Son of a bitch! I'm stuck again.
Where are you stuck? Hold on.
I got
Oh,
I'm
him.
you're
good.
fine.
He is.
Good, good. So pleasant birth then. Good fortune.
My congratulations to your daughter.
I
I
can
will
hear
pass the message along.
Anne like booting up but also breaking down at the same time.
It's like, I need to make notes.
Matt's gonna be so upset.
Yeah. 30 fucking minutes, bro. 30 minutes.
I know.
Stop going to work, come back. Fuck them.
You know,
Colin dead.
Q3,
Slip through
Since
your
you're
lungs.
here now, you can, Key3, as you approach, see Stefan investigating a golden sigil on a column that he was left alone with for some reason, because everyone went to go get you. I
We
think
heard
that
something at the entrance.
that's there. You just left me all
They were
alone.
like, not
in the creepy
today.
dungeon.
I would
with the
never leave
skeleton.
you. I would never leave you alone.
Thank you, dear.
They can say this because Avandra's not here.
I think you see Stefan is leaning toward the sigil. I think this might be on some kind of a pressure plate, but I'm not the best with traps.
I can have a looky.
You?
You
Mhm.
are somehow very strong.
So that's going to be an investigation check for Key3 if you'd like to take a look at it. Or I will
You know
allow
what?
a sleight of
Yeah.
hand if you are just going to take like a little paw around it, even if you're not trying to, as long as you're not trying to remove it.
This is sleight of hand. D&D Beyond, do not screw me over. Please. I would like to be delicate. Click. Please. Please click. Please. Please. Oh. Really? Okay. The fun part after having no power for a lot of time is needing to reboot everything.
Yeah.
Understandable.
How about
I
that?
just haven't changed his name.
No, that's an 11.
P3, you see that this sigil is placed in a fashion that there could be something behind it, but it's not very clear. The sigil is bigger than the place that it's been put.
Oh my god, I just realized how dark everything is with all the lights in this one area.
Huh. You are certain it could be removed if necessary.
Well, it can be removed, but
Whether it should be is in question.
and coming from me, that's saying something.
Right.
That is probably more of an answer than immediate yes.
Vera
Poor
stifles
man.
a laugh. Yes, I'm sure there's
Ooh.
several to be found.
A lot of people met their unfortunate end in here.
Well, have you seen Ulla? I'm sure it wasn't great.
Agreed.
I'd hate to cross her.
This is
You
me
didn't
asking.
happen to see
Why
the
can
storm giantess on your way in, did you?
No, but it was incredibly cold and misty outside.
Okay, yeah. So you missed quite a time. There was a storm giantess, I think, almost, she didn't seem completely together there. Who jingled keys? Interesting. But she basically threatened our lives, and then Avandra calmed her down, as she somehow always does. So
And
we're
I
here
heard
by
she
her
does it.
graces. Yeah, no, she's incredible.
At the very least, we have permission to be in here, so we don't have to expect her coming for
Her
our.
her vengeful wrath?
Yes.
Yeah,
Uh,
thank gods.
Hi, buddy.
Are you making friends with the rat?
Uh-huh.
Are you making that noise, or is that the fucking game? Because what timing?
That was me.
Okay. I'm gonna grab some more water.
Okay, well,
Looks like we have 3 directions we could go.
I recommend we don't split up.
no.
Agreed.
But I kind of wanna. I kind of wanna. I don't
Are you
know.
sure?
There are too many dead people. What if we pull this and something really really bad happens?
That
Oh,
would
that's
be
always.
scary.
Oh, don't pull a Voss. Right.
Eeny meeny miny mo.
All right.
Eh.
Okay. Right. If you're choosing to go down the left path, everybody is free to walk up to it and choose to travel.
Everybody else was
God.
talking about being sick, and now I'm worried that I'm getting sick because I feel this burning in my throat. How dare y'all?
Have you drinking water? Have you had anything to drink in a while?
I just had to get a restock of my water
Well,
because
keep
I've been
drinking.
drinking it. Oh, where'd you guys go? Oh, okay, I'm
I've
coming.
been lost.
I'm coming.
I disappeared. Oh, there I am. Okay, I just came flying out.
Oh,
Oh, oh, oh.
oh, oh, help, help!
Oh,
It's
Where are
Did
again.
you
you,
also get
Ash?
lost?
I don't know.
All right,
I haven't
everybody got Voss.
materialized.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna take us back. Nobody touch anything. Nobody touch anything. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time.
Not this time.
Do you want me to go in and remove some of the regions over there, Kiki?
No, the regions are fine. Right foot, left stomp. Now I'm gonna put us back there. Y'all don't have to touch anything. I'm just gonna
I'm not.
left
I've
foot,
learned.
left stomp.
Left path, left stomp.
Cha cha, real smooth.
everyone's here,
And
Oh,
Voss is stuck
and
in the
there's
wall.
several
I'm
people in the
stuck in the
wall.
wall.
That's
Okay.
okay.
Oh,
Come
you're
to
on
this
the
direction,
outside? Go
Rash.
up. Yeah.
I will get you out. Don't worry.
I got him.
Help,
I will get
help,
myself out. Don't worry.
All right.
everybody help.
Everybody.
Yeah.
We're just gonna pretend
I
Avandra and Voss aren't there, cause why is Avandra dead?
She's
What
in chat.
happened?
What do you mean she's dead?
I
She's
am
not dead.
unable to
Oh,
do
her.
anything.
Hmm?
Where is I?
Oh no. All right, everybody, we're gonna do
I
this one more time. Oh my god. Okay.
like if I was stuck in the wall, that'd be something different. But I don't even
Everybody.
see where I am.
All
Still in
right.
beta, y'all.
Voss.
Still in beta.
It is still in beta. Right foot, left stomp. Let's go beat up with our baby all over here.
Help! I am drowning.
Okay. Everybody here at least.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
Oh.
Where did
Help
Kiki
Dancing in the
go?
Voss
snow pile.
earlier when he left and came back.
Yeah, try leaving and coming back.
Okay.
I keep mistaking Gigi for Q3.
I'm too tall.
How
I am quite short, actually.
All right.
does one?
How tall
No.
is Stefan?
Oh.
Stefan the man.
He's
Oh.
so.
Being sent around the world.
I'm sorry. Also, Gigi, you're taller than Avandra, which I think is very funny.
It is.
I need help.
I got
Where
you.
does one lead? Help!
It still says Q3's with us.
K3's where?
She still says that you're with us, but I don't see you.
I'm gonna run to the
I
bathroom.
can
real quick.
stage her.
Nope.
Yeah, while we fix Ade, I'm gonna run to the bathroom as well.
Yeah, y'all go potty. Oh!
Oh no!
I went to unstage her and I just got two. Who raised their hand? Keefly.
That was it was K3. Like help!
Help. Alright, hold on.
No.
Right foot, left stomp. Left foot, left stomp.
Oh
Freeze!
no, that one too.
Everybody clap your hands. Okay, let me see real quick.
Before you do that,
Mm-hmm.
you just try it that way. No. Okay. Wait.
Because it's not even showing you on the map.
Tip, don't forget to stretch occasionally. Oh, no. I am still disappeared.
That's actually homophobic. Alright.
Can someone, like, turn me into a mouse and...
What if I just assign? Oh God.
Hold on. We're all going on this journey together. Is Key 3 here now?
No.
How do I get rid of you real quick? How do I... Because it keeps saying that, like, you're here, but you're not here when I open the map.
Pan is also not
Oop.
here now.
Let's see if this works.
It's still in beta! Oh, I see you at a Stormy ruin.
Okay, I can now see myself. Hello.
Okay. I'm
It is a
going...
book.
Yes,
I
I'm
don't
going
know
to
where
take us...
Stan
Those
went.
are Avondra's books that are sitting there, by the way. They're just chilling. Well, let's all go to a Stormy ruin. Yeah, but Stefan we can bring back if we have
That's
to.
true. At any time.
I'm not worried about Stefan. I can fix Stefan.
But we have fixed the fan. And
Oh,
Key3 right there. Hi,
Key
Key3.
3, do you want to see the big woman?
Yes.
Big woman.
Holy.
I
Oop.
think upon your approach you probably would have just seen a large amount of dense fog just kind of dispersing on your approach. So you didn't see this big woman. You just saw a lot of fog suddenly leaving the area.
Holy heck. That's big.
Yeah. Yeah. Big woman. Then I move her out of the way into the clouds where she belongs. You know what? She's just standing there menacingly.
Great. How are we traveling? Are we,
I will take the entire party. There's a house of hope and yeah. They went to the left. Oh my god, I swear to god, if
He
you
is gonna
fucking
go AFK for a
disappear.
second.
That's fine. Where the fuck did Key 3 go?
Avandra's in the wall.
that's
And
She
I
fine.
is
have
in the wall.
disappeared.
God fucking damn it.
Hold,
Is it
stay.
the
Wait,
regions? I'm getting rid of the
No, I
regions.
think... Let's see. Wait. I am invisible.
Oh! It's the regions. Okay,
Hello.
I'm getting rid of some of these regions because we don't need them.
Yeah. If you guys walk through a wall, just walk back in.
Walk it off.
Okay.
Alright. Now we're here. Let's wait for everybody else to come back. We fixed Key 3. That's all that matters.
Key 3 is so excited to be here.
Yay.
Rash
We're
just
excited
looks
to have you.
concerned.
We're excited to have you. Let me go ahead and message some things to my other DM if I can think of them in time.
You know, Anna, you also missed a very fun moment where Stefan called Rash the
Rash
old
old.
man.
He called him old man.
Oh,
And
interesting.
everyone fucking lost it. Very funny.
Said I respect my elders.
Mm-hmm. I'll be in that boat one day.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
We fixed Key
Think
3.
we're- Yeah, I think
excellent.
we're waiting on Gigi now. So it's probably good that we don't really have regions at the other places.
Yeah.
Because they seem to fuck them up.
Yeah, I
Just
can
gonna.
just see Sierra wandering in the background of Christian's camera that he left up.
Just gonna.
I don't know why, but I find that absolutely amusing.
What? What do you find amusing?
Rage.
The hop. The little hop.
Everyone,
It's
be
even worse.
very, very careful.
It's the changing of the guard. Just pass each other.
What was that? Must have been the wind.
Must have been the
Violated
wind.
the law.
GG's back and
I found a door.
Oh, I
Goes
forgot
to
his
sit
camera
down.
was on. You probably just watched me wander.
Key 3 immediately has
Yeah,
a
we did.
flashback.
Immediately what?
Immediately has a flashback. No, don't go through the door.
All right, so we can continue at this point since everyone has come back.
Are we moving forward? Or
Yeah?
Should probably see if the door's trapped, right?
probably.
That would be smart. And we check to see if
We
the
can
door's
always
trapped.
just knock.
Are you hoping someone will knock back?
You will
I'm
knock.
gonna check to see if the
I
door's
don't
trapped.
think I want to hear anyone knock back.
I can
What
knock.
kind of check would that be?
For what?
Check to see if the door is trapped.
That would be investigation.
That is a 23. 16
James?
plus 6.
Door is
17
not
plus 6. It's not trapped. Is it a mimic?
No, it is a door, and it can be opened. It is unlocked.
Unmimic.
Do I hear anything behind the door?
Perception check. It's a different check.
Like an 18 plus 6.
Why did I suddenly hear
24.
rain?
It is indeed raining.
Kiki, does Gigi hear anything behind the door?
With 24?
No. You don't hear anything behind it.
I did not like that.
Didn't like what?
Stefan, how did you get there? You went over the door.
Walk through it.
Woo!
Sorry, we just have to delete the door sometimes.
Sometimes you just
Kick
got
the door down. Stefan just fucking kicked the door.
The
It's
door
like, fuck
was
this.
an illusion.
The door is my enemy.
Is there anything in this tiny crate?
You take a look at the tiny crate and you see that it has bars along the side of it. But whatever was in it, if anything was in it, is not in there anymore. It has like claw marks all over the bars, as if something inside was trying to get out.
Are these chests open or no?
They are not open.
I would like.
Do they open?
Are you going to open them?
Is it
No,
possible
no,
to
no,
open them
no. We
after
can-
I check them for traps?
You certainly could try.
Okay, I would like to check the traps. That is a 9 plus 6, 15.
You don't see any traps.
Okay. What do we roll to open?
You can just open it. It's
Just
not locked
open?
chest.
Oh, okay. I open.
Inside you see some like sacks of, looks like it might be like dried grains storage.
Do I see anything of interest? Even if I like stick my hand in and do the rice thing where you just gotta
It feels really fun because putting your hand through rice feels really good. But you don't find anything hidden inside of it.
Oh, okay.
Anything interesting over here on the
How about in
shelf?
the second chest?
You can absolutely take a look at the shelf, Rash. I believe if you look at some of those items specifically, they might have things on their descriptions.
Oh, it just says pickup. Well, it just says pickup.
Oh.
Wow.
There is an empty bottle. There is a
I see that, and I see a liquor bottle.
full liquor bottle, and there is also a small green gem.
Ooh.
And then on a higher shelf, a box. G3, what's up with you? What you raise your hand for?
I'd like to have a look at the book, please.
The book?
Mm,
Which
there's a
book?
book. Over here.
Oh.
On the shelf.
There it is. Well, the shelf moved, and therefore I could not see it.
The book ran away.
It's okay. The book did not. Here you go. So this book is written in an unknown language. And as you look through it, it seems to be full of diagrams and descriptions of like anatomy. There are some very viscerally upsetting images in the book. Like it is very. It doesn't seem like a medical textbook, and yet there are diagrams of open things and such.
I think the previous residents decided to take biology into their own hands.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm pretty sure they weren't surgeons, and their patients weren't volunteers.
Oh, great. That would explain the weird clothes.
Yeah. Rash, you can absolutely pick up any of the items that are on that shelf, by the way, if you'd like to.
Okay, I'm gonna say with a 21 investigation, can I tell anything about what's on the shelf?
That whiskey, that bottle is definitely full of whiskey, the liquor bottle. And that gemstone looks to be a rather impressively cut emerald.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll grab the gem for now.
Alright. You can go ahead and take that, and you can add an emerald worth 50 GP to your inventory.
Ooh.
Stefan looks over at the book that you looked at, and just you see him sort of like the like Wince face looking at the diagram that it's open to. It's not pleasant.
Why are you still looking at it?
Can't look away.
Vera takes the
Oh,
book
well,
and
that's
closes it.
fun.
It's fun. Oh, you're just holding it.
No, my Beyond crashed as soon as I tried to put the emerald in my backpack.
Ah, wow. You just.
Beyond was like, no. Does anyone recognize this over here?
What are you pointing at, Key3?
Us.
The little banner thingy.
As you take,
Lyra?
you can make a history check if you'd like.
Let us see.
As Key3 points up at this banner, you can see that it's a dark gray banner with a silver knife poised over an extended leg with a single drop of blood dripping from the blade.
That is a 16.
You do not recognize it as anything in particular, although it definitely looks like heraldry of some kind. So it had to be of, if not a noble house, a guild, or someone who, was trying to make a guild sort of thing. Like, that it has to be some kind of organized thing if they have a symbol and everything like that. But it's a creepy fucking symbol.
Organization.
I'll make a check. Vera's making a check, I hear.
Yeah, she didn't do good.
Stefan did.
Oh.
That's a 21 for Stefan.
What kind of face you giving, Stefan?
Oh, spoopy music. That's where that noise was coming from.
Stefan looks up at the banner and then looks back down to where the book is that Vera, took. Looks back up at the banner and goes, okay.
What's going on in there?
Rash,
Yeah.
are you prepared at all to face the undead today?
Like more so than usual, or?
The normal amount is fine, I think.
Getting mad.
Oh dear.
I think there may have been necromancers afoot here.
Wonderful. I mean, I have my usual
Oh.
stuff, but I don't have anything specifically for undead.
I like
Aside from
That
Ane's
explains this.
little key 3. Oh!
That
Oh.
explains the diagram.
Yep, that explains the diagrams.
you know what? Some words just rang out to me. I probably shouldn't take this gem.
You already took it.
There's a bottle. Ooh, what? What?
Rash, are you trying to put that gem back?
Yeah.
It doesn't leave your hand.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Sir, are you okay?
Calm down.
Rash?
Oh, get it off.
Father
Get it off.
Rational?
Get it off. Get it off. Get it
Are you
off.
alright?
I'm going to physically stop him.
I'm so sorry, it's such a good reaction.
Can I try remove it?
How are you going to try and remove it?
Just take it from him,
Make a strength
knowing
check.
full well that it may get stuck to me instead. It's too
Make a strength
great.
check.
Oh no!
don't take my precious.
That is a 14.
You sort of walk in surprise as you put your hand around the gem, and the moment you try and pull it from Rash's palm, his fingers clamp so hard around it that you feel your fingers forcibly pushed away. Rash, you did not tell your hand to close.
Yeah, cool. All right.
That is yours now.
Uh,
I love Kiefer.
How does he know?
I just told him, oops, I didn't do it.
Gonna disconnect.
How much is it?
Uh,
Okay.
Yep.
Right. Calm down.
You know what? It's fine. I have this under control.
Yes. You have it under control.
I can see that.
Don't you have the usual
Yeah.
Can
you know
I
when someone's gotten
can I
poisoned or
make some sort of
Um,
clearly this is magic, as I can
Clearly.
kind of surmise.
do you believe this to be cursed?
Considering it won't come off. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure it is.
Alright, one moment.
Everyone's hooked up again.
Well, that doesn't help a curse.
Looks at the
I know what
cleric.
he's gonna
Looks
say.
at the paladin. Looks at the other paladin.
I'm trying my best.
Can I make a check to see if I can lesser restoration this thing off my hand?
I was just thinking about it, but unfortunately, it doesn't look like lesser restoration cures curses.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Yay.
Okay, we might have to cut it off.
Would you like to make
What?
a check just to? Would you like to make a check just to see what you could tell about it?
Sure.
Arcana check.
6.
It's stuck.
Okay. Here. Okay, let's see. Does this work? And Vera's gonna come over and just kind of like put her hands over your hands and cast protection from evil and good. So, if you happen to be charmed, frightened, or possessed by evil shit, you have advantage on any new saving
That's all
throw
I think he said.
against it.
Okay. You do that.
Does the
Um,
gem get
me
off?
and Christian are going to go to the hospital. I
Okay.
will keep you
Okay.
guys updated. He hit
All right.
104. Good night.
Jesus.
Have fun.
Good night. Dear
Careful.
Good
God.
night.
Get that bitch in a shower. I'm worried about them.
Can I have a look at that book again?
Yeah, you can take a look at the book.
Is there anything in there that looks like a gem, or? I mean, there are diagrams.
And just make a quick investigation check. The DC is not very high because you have the book in your hands and you're just flipping
You're
through it. looking
also
for
a
dice.
biology student. It's a biology book, a shitty one, but
Investigation. That is an 18.
An 18. You flip through and you do see an image of a hand outstretched with a glow coming from it.
Mm-hmm.
But again, it is written in an unknown language. So you see there's a diagram with a hand with a glow coming out of it, and next to it a picture of a knife sort of pointed at it.
Sarah, are you keeping us in the call while you're driving to a hospital? I cannot hear Sierra.
She did not say. They did not say anything.
Okay.
So.
I worry about them.
Okay, so on this page, see,
I
we
see.
either cut it off, which I don't think we want to do.
No, not really. No.
We can put it back after we get the gem out of his hand.
Or
I think. I don't think I know how to do that, but I know somebody does.
Or we can. I can't do that. Or we can bleed on it. Or remember that movie that was on TV the other week?
What's a movie?
Never
It
mind
was a
her.
shared hallucination. It was a shared hallucination. It's okay. When that thing happened,
Should we be concerned about that?
the bad guy was either in control of or was targeted by the whatevers.
What?
You didn't watch
Speak
it, did
common.
you?
She is speaking common, but it seems to be coded.
You are either going to be eaten by undead or you are going to control the undead.
I don't
Or
think
become the undead.
this.
What?
So we're cutting it off. All right.
I
Stefan, you're gonna have to
don't-
hold.
No. This environment
Vera,
is
who's
very not sterile for an amputation.
Vera, who like shoots her sword out.
No, you put that back.
Stefan, why are you like this? I just rolled an Arcana check for Stefan, so just because I was like, surely he's gonna know something, and the man rolled a natural 2.
You know nothing, Stefan the man.
Damn, really should have used that natural 20, but I didn't.
Yeah, you both have natural 20s that you can use at any given moment.
None
Rash,
yet.
are you in any pain?
Am I?
What if I do this? And I'm gonna poke him in the back of the head.
I thought you were gonna
Ow.
say I whack him upside the head.
Please don't do that.
K3, how hard do you hit Rash?
A little tap.
Are you intending to do damage?
No, just like
Okay.
sibling tap.
As a sibling.
I don't like where that question went. Thank you, James. All right, nobody cut it off. I have a feeling. What was
Dink,
next
dink,
to it on
dink,
the
dink.
shelf?
2 bottles?
Anything in them?
Whiskey?
One was empty and one had whiskey in it.
We drown it. Got it.
You join. Oh,
What
I
if you ask
I
it
don't want to
nicely?
hear anything from you. I don't want to hear it.
The 9 fucking hells is going on.
We're working on it.
Rash
How about
picked
you
up a
ask
gem.
nicely?
He picked up a gem and it stuck to his hand.
It won't let go.
Oh my god.
And nobody has made an Arcana check above a 5 about it.
I'd
I made a
like to make
6.
an
Oh wait,
Arcana
I
check.
haven't made a check. Me too.
Okay, you both can make an Arcana check.
I don't trust anyone to roll for me right now.
Avandra, guidance.
I can roll for you.
I'm rolling for myself.
Did you bring a dice with you?
No.
Good. Using all
D&D Beyond lets me use dice.
Oh god.
It's a 12.
12?
Christ.
But you think back to the diagrams in the book that you just looked at, and the knife wasn't pointing at, like, the hand so much as it was pointing at the gem, and that drop of blood was just hanging right over the gem.
Brilliant,
Let me know
motherfuckers.
what Avandra gets when you get it.
Yeah, I'm getting there. This is a process. Okay.
I meant to give you a
Christ.
backup battery while you were here. Fuck.
I leave. That
Listen,
damn
it
it,
almost
D&D Beyond.
listen, it's almost as bad as Gigi almost putting a hole in her chest, so I want to hear nothing. Listen, I see object out of place, my brain thinks it's a key.
Can Key 3 have a quick look around for a dagger?
I mean,
T3, you're made of weapons. I'm pretty sure there's one on you.
yeah, you definitely have a dagger somewhere on you. If it's in your inventory, you have a dagger on you, or several of your colleagues.
Key
Have a
3 is
dagger.
actually 4 long swords and a trench coat.
You know what? I believe it. Short swords, technically.
Rude.
Does anyone have a dagger? Actually, I have a hand axe. Why do I have a hand? I have a hand axe.
Do I? The
I
fuck do
don't
I
have a dagger. Surprisingly, it's the weapon I don't have.
Avandra.
Dagger?
Avandra has a dagger.
Why do?
Meh.
Okay, so now we're okay with
Avandra,
cutting it off.
You approach from the entrance to this room where you were slowly walking in with Voss, keeping an eye on everything from behind. And there is currently a panicked Rash surrounded by everyone else here. He has a green gem stuck to his hand, and Key 3 is asking for a dagger.
I didn't do it.
I'm not cutting anything off.
Please
I
don't.
swear.
Okay.
May I?
Someone needs to roll for me because it's not letting me.
I got you.
That will not be me because
Add a
Fucking.
D4.
What's your plus?
It's a
You
6, I
probably-
believe. It's
I think it's like
Arcana, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
Well,
a plus
plus
6.
18.
18.
Plus the D4 from guidance.
uh,
That's a 4, so 22.
with a 22.
Yeah.
You overhear Key 3 talking about the book. You take a glance over at it, and you have Eyes of the Runekeeper. So this unknown language
Yes,
in
I
the book
do.
you can read. And it says it literally says right above the diagram, in order to remove the stone from the target, you must give it an offering of blood, liquor, or bile.
Okay.
Please tell me you read this
Key
out
3's
loud.
No, I think before
Key 3's
Avandra even gives Key
plus
3
the
the
font.
knife, she just cuts her finger open and just lets it drop onto the fucking thing.
I was gonna say there's a bottle of whiskey on the counter next to it.
Oh, well,
Avandra
I didn't
has to be
realize
a
that was
masochist.
there.
Well, I tried to tell you.
Avandra is going to take 1 slashing damage. But as Avandra bleeds onto
Well,
the gem in your hand.
If I had full context, she would have just dropped the fucking. Well, no, she would.
To be fair, you also
Never mind,
just
she cuts her
came
finger
in.
open.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Key 3 would
She
have
cuts her
wasted
finger
the whiskey.
open.
You gonna waste fine aged whiskey? Come on now.
No, she's
Ancient
gonna
whiskey
put
would've.
Put that
Does
shit in
that
her
count
pocket.
as stealing?
What does count as stealing is maybe picking up a gem.
Yeah.
I'm out.
So, a dollop of blood and hope for the best.
1 slashing damage for Avandra. Rash, the second the blood touches the gemstone on your hand, you feel a warmth come from it. It lights up a bright green, flashes twice, and then rolls onto the floor off of your hand.
Okay, yep, and it's staying there. Not touching that again.
You may
Cool.
drop the gemstone on the floor.
Yes, I have
Maybe.
learned my lesson.
Maybe, just maybe, don't pick up things that you don't know what they're going to do.
I thought it
Okay,
would
but
be important for later.
Rash, I don't. You.
It might still be.
silence.
It might still
Key 3,
be.
don't touch the gem.
Avandra, because of your high score, and because you have Eyes of the Runekeeper, on the next page, that it's open, and that was a diagram on the left-hand page. On the right-hand page, it goes on to describe that the gemstone will be satiated for 24 hours from 1 offering. You could pick up the gemstone, and it would be safe. But that's what you know, not anyone else.
Okay, where did you take the gem from specifically?
Was over here.
Cool. She's gonna pick it up and put it back where it came from.
Okay, I will put it back where it came from for you.
Thank you.
It was right here next to. Why can't I pick up the gemstone now?
Wait, no, don't touch it. Oh.
Hold on, I can get it. Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah, Avandra, it's still a little slick with your blood, but it certainly does not stick to your hand. It just goes where you put it.
Gonna pop open that whiskey and take a drag from it, because god damn it.
It's really good whiskey. It's really smooth.
Look, apparently I'm the only one who knows what they're doing here, so shit.
What up? I'm Avandra, and I always learned how to read.
I only learned how to read.
Oh, Christ.
Right.
Flying Tuesday.
Again, my lady, clever as ever.
Okay, you can't yell at me for touching something and then just go to immediately swig from a bottle that's just sitting there next to the weird gem.
It's whiskey.
Oh, it's
You don't know if it's
alcohol.
poisoned or not.
A good cult never poisons their alcohol.
What?
A good cult never poisons their booze.
That's
Hmm.
true.
Wines?
I disagree.
That's a possibility.
You don't know what
Wines are
kind of
most
cult
likely.
this is, do you?
The
You?
necromantic kind, I assume.
Based on the heraldry, yes.
Yeah, and what Stefan has
Okay,
said.
but then wouldn't that make sense to poison all of the drink? Because then you have a lot more
No,
things to work on.
Wine. Poison wine. And you only do that when you're in the company of people that, well, you don't want to be in the company of.
Plus,
I've-
it seems that this object that was just picked up can be satiated by blood or liquor, so I assume that this liquor is fine. I'm not having any negative effects from the very good whiskey, am I?
Can you roll a constitution save? Well, Kiki, can you roll a constitution save for Avandra for me?
Sure! Give me a sec.
I'm fucking
Oh,
great
dear.
at those, so.
Please immediately pass out.
Uh-oh.
No, don't make Keeson panic.
Hold on.
Please. Please.
Okay, let me see here.
Ah,
It's a
Please.
con save.
Yeah.
Well, your con is only a +2. That's a
oh,
7.
eh.
A
Oh,
7.
no.
Oh, yeah.
You sort of concentrate on the burn at the back of your throat. And you give a little cough, and it feels different than whiskey back home. That's for certain. But you don't notice any ill effects currently.
Yet.
I'm fine.
So, how'd that feel, Matt?
Fine.
Right.
Ugh.
What else is in here?
I'd rather be poisoned by whiskey than have a fucking rock stuck to my hand.
That's valid.
But I no longer
Now,
have the rock stuck
Avandra.
to my hand, but you still have the whiskey inside of you.
Now,
Or
now
whatever.
Avandra. Vera, like,
Uh-huh.
goes over and just, like, whispers, we can't blame the elder.
Oh my fucking god.
For mistaking some items for different items. You have to be kind. Alright? He's
Is there
I
some
think
sort of
he's growing.
reflective surface that I can see myself in at the moment?
I think Avandra makes.
A puddle on the ground, something
That's this
shiny.
mirror over on this side of the room. You may have noticed it when you walked over earlier.
Avandra's gonna make eye contact with Vera and just say,
Ooh, mirror.
I'm beginning to think you're spending too much time with Stefan.
No, I got
I'm gonna
this
peek
from
into the
you.
mirror. What do I see?
You see yourself, dressed in the armor that you're wearing. Looks like your normal face. Give me a perception check, though.
22.
Hey, Kiki, you want to take that one?
Oh.
One sec.
What kind of horrible eldritch abomination do I peer inside of this mirror?
There's a very old goblin.
Ah, God, it's hideous! Why do I have Where are these originals in my pocket?
Oh my god, we should have given him a pouch of Werther's originals. That'd be funny.
Oh no, does this mean. Oh no. Okay.
I found a shiny.
Oh,
What?
hold on, I need to see what.
Please
Kiki-
hold. Please hold. I'm conferring with the DM.
Oh,
The
I
other
see.
DM. Yeah.
That's up to you.
I can still take this. I'll take it.
Yeah, you take it. That's up to you.
Okay. Your perception check was how high?
22.
20. Dear fucking god.
Natural 19 plus 3.
You know, Rash, you look like you. I mean, you know, you can't see any visible age, but if you get really close to the mirror, is that a fucking white hair? Holy shit. And as you're looking closely at yourself, you see from behind, towards your left, there is the slightest creak of a door. Or sorry, not a creak. There is a crack of light coming from the door on the wall behind, over where Stefan is standing.
I'm not going at it. I'm just pointing it out.
Yeah, he's pointing it out. That catches your eye.
At K3, you were looking at something over here that was shiny?
Yeah. Ain't too short.
Are you sure you... Are you trying to touch it?
No. Actually, yeah. But not with my bare hand, because I don't want the same thing to happen to me.
Damn, real shame that the book club just dissolves after the 4th book. Damn shame.
They really disbanded, huh?
K3,
Damn.
if you were to step onto the shelf, you'd be able to, like, reach up to the orb. When you're looking at it, by the way, it does look like this. It looks like there is a glowing orb, purple light, with a rune carved into the wall behind it that's glowing.
Oh, I did not see the rune.
A giant hole up on the... My son? With a giant hole on the wall behind it. If you wanted to see if you see anything specific about it, you could do a perception check. My son is behind me. Oh.
Where?
He
Oh
watches.
well.
He's eternal.
Yeah, that tracks. Absolutely tracks. That is a 1. Not a nat 1, just a 1.
Dirty one. Got it. It's glowing. It's real pretty.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
I don't know
Oh,
if you keep touching things that but if you want to try and touch it, Stefan's gonna try and stop you, so it'll be a contested dex check.
No. Get down here, you.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
That is good. I rolled it. That's a 7. We're fine.
Oh, thank God.
The dice were like, no, let's not touch this today.
Yeah, Stefan kind of leans down and like grabs you under the arms and like pulls you away from the orb, like back a few feet. And he's like, K3, listen.
No, but there are scrapes on the floor. What if we touch the thingy and the little thingy and that thingy does a thingy and it opens?
K3, I know you know better words than that. Please stop using thing for every other word.
No.
K3, I do not have my anti-curse stuff. Let's not touch any more stuff. I've learned my lesson.
I mean,
Stefan's still holding her?
no, he let go of you almost immediately. He's not dumb enough to keep a hold on you.
Okay.
He's seen things.
He moved you back and like stood like a little bit in front of you, like, hey, maybe we don't do that.
Okay. Because I just pictured Stefan just holding her the whole time. Like her little leggies kicking in the air.
It's the fucking meme of the long cat being held up underneath the arms. Except it's Stefan and K3.
I mean, that's how he picked her up, to be fair. Oh, I should have actually... I'm gonna say this. Stefan was able to get in front of you. He could not pick you up.
Okay.
Do not want to pick up
That
this
is disappointing.
tiny being that will absolutely shred my face.
No, it was more so the 2 he just rolled on his strength check. So, she's wearing a lot of weapons. It's heavy. Right. I can see where your head is at. Maybe we let the people who deal in magic take a look at the glowing orb to see if it's dangerous before we try and move it.
That is fair.
Cool. Vera, do you... Oh, wait, sorry. I just realized Kiki's gone. Again.
But in that case, I would like to have a look around at everything else in the room.
Well, while that's going on, you are more than welcome to take a look around at the rest of the room. Devin, I'll slide back to you for a second here because you found that door. Did you want to take a look at it?
Sure.
Would you like to make a perception check on the door or open it?
Perception check.
Checking. Go ahead.
21.
It is a door with a slight glow behind it. You don't see anything on it that would count as a lock or like something that is like holding it closed. It looks like it's just like a swinging door that's been closed over something.
Hmm.
How high was that perception?
21.
Between the slats of the wood on the door, you can kind of see as you move, something moves behind it.
Mm.
But it also catches the flickering light of the torches that your party is holding.
I think there's something back here.
Mhm.
Rash, did you touch something again?
No, I didn't touch anything.
Get up right to the door and have a look.
Just checking something. So you run up to the door and just you're looking at it.
Yeah, I'm looking through the slats and looking at whatever Rash is pointing at.
Okay, you're trying to look through this. Sorry, Devin's fucking meme just hit me. You're looking through the slats of the door. Give me a perception check.
Please, D&D Beyond, do not hurt me. Perception, yeah. Sure. Let's see if that still tracks. Come on, D&D Beyond, roll for me. Yep, it rolled over from a nat 20 to an 8. That's a 7.
Okay. With a 7, you look through the slat in the door, and the flickering light, you just barely see an eye looking back at you.
The door's looking at me.
What?
What do you mean the door's looking at you?
There's an eye on the other side, and I'm pretty sure it's attached to something. At least I hope it's attached to something.
James asking, Keith, are you having a staring contest with whatever this is?
No?
Hmm.
No.
So did you look away?
Yep.
Okay. As soon as you moved, you saw movement.
Oh.
Swear to God, if there's a fucking mirror on the other side of this door.
Hmm.
Does anyone have a dagger?
Stefan just like quietly hands over a dagger.
I'm sorry, are you just going to randomly stab the eyeball? Is that what's happening here?
So, Kiki, they've looked through the door several times. Kiki saw an eye through the slats of the door, and now she has a dagger.
We kinda told Elena that we would talk first, stab second, instead of stab first, talk second.
To be fair to
Okay,
Keith, she wasn't there.
Well,
that's
now she
fine.
knows.
Okay.
I will turn the dagger around and then tap on the door with the back and be like, "Hello."
The door does seem to be locked by like a hook and chain. However, it does seem very weak. You can kind of tell when you like gently nudge it. There's a bit of restraint, but honestly, if you put any more, it would probably snap. I feel like claw nails make me like evil. Like I hold my hands like this now. I feel evil.
Did anyone answer from the other side of the door?
Nope.
Because on the other side of the
Okay,
door
so I
is a
tried
mirror.
talking. I tried talking. Can I stab it now?
I don't.
Have you tried opening the door yet?
Okay. I'll open the door. Someone else stab it.
Why? What?
What?
Why
What
am
is happening?
I not?
Okay.
You open the
Yeah.
door.
The door is
Why am
open.
I the one keeping people from stabbing things? This seems very out of character.
Okay.
Listen, we're in ruins. You're the archaeologist. This is your forte.
Hello?
I gotta pull up my
I-
fucking notes. Hold on.
However, no archaeological degree can prepare you for a teeny tiny halfling that wants to stab everything she sees.
I thought you were just gonna say whatever the fuck you find in ruins because I'm like, you learned that shit in Callum.
So, as soon
Listen,
as
you are also the only one strong enough to pry her off of things.
This is true.
Yeah, T3, as soon as you open the door, you see a reflection looking back at you.
It's a fucking mirror.
God fucking damn it.
You open it up and the entirety of this door has been blocked by a mirror.
Is
Won
there a
7
mirror?
years of bad luck.
Is
I
there
The mirror is
anything?
not broken.
Is there anything behind the mirror? Or is it
Make a
just like
perception or an investigation check.
fucking fuck?
I would
please
like to
don't
investigate as well.
touch the
Go
mirror.
ahead.
17 for investigation?
And key 3.
4.
4.
Demon growl.
4.
4.
T3 just staring at her own reflection like,
But let me try and steal the mirror. Sure.
It's
Oh.
bigger than you are, hun. So good luck.
Do you think that's gonna stop her?
It
You
can
know
try.
what?
Her inventory space will. Rash.
That is true.
Rash.
That is a 19 to steal.
No. No, put that
Don't.
shit down. Stefan, come get your
No,
come
I
get
didn't.
your halfling.
"Go get your fucking dog! It don't bite!"
Yes, it do.
No.
Okay. So with a 17, Rash, you notice as you're just kind of walking back and looking back and forth, your reflections are copying you. That's what reflections do. I mean, you look in any mirror, your reflection is going to mirror you. That's how it happens. However, you do notice as you're kind of looking around and trying to like check the edges, you see there's an inscription inside the frame of the door that says, "Only those courteous to themselves will be allowed to pass." And then, as well as you're kind of looking back and forth, almost like one of those holographic cards that you had when you were kids, the background is shifting from what is behind you to a room full of treasures.
Uh,
And I'm going to need
Keith,
you to make a perception check.
Key 3, look away.
Okay.
What is your passive perception, Rash?
Passive is 13, but I did just roll a 16.
Okay. You know, it's a little bit hard because you're kind of glancing in between two different visions here. There is a pile of gold, gems, possibly some diamonds, and then just peeking out just a little bit out of the pile of gold is the rivets of a seashell. about this big.
Look to Avandra. You're gonna want to hold her back.
Chief, you're gonna want to look at this.
Why? I see myself.
Yeah, good. Keep it that way.
Keep it that way.
Yeah, I'm at 6% battery, so I'm gonna have to head out
You're
here.
good. We're talking
No.
about
Who's gonna
Yeah.
stop her? Who's gonna stop her, Matt?
We're not going far into this.
Vondra's gonna stop anyone from doing anything too crazy. And what just happened with the mirror? Because my internet's
There's a
all
treasure.
spotty.
There's a treasure room behind it.
Yeah, no, we're not going back there because we made an oath to the big woman saying that we weren't going to touch the treasure. So that is what we're not going to do.
Hey, Avandra. I'm pretty sure your internet cut out in that part. Amongst the gold and the jewelry, there is just like the ending rivets of a seashell. About a foot in diameter.
I recognize it, don't I?
Are you looking at it?
Yes.
It seems similar. It's kind of buried in the jewels, so you can't really see 100%.
I
Looks close enough.
fucking. Nope. No one is going in there. No one is touching anything in there.
Okay.
Because I recognize something in there, and that is not something we're going to fuck with ever.
What is it?
Huh. Well, you know, when I got an item, look, just take my word for it. It's not something we want to fuck with.
Okay.
Vera turns her head awkwardly at you.
Trust me, this is something that belongs in a place where no one can get it.
An
Do
item?
you still trust me, Vera?
What item? She seems very hooked on that sentence you were interrupting yourself.
Yeah,
A
I don't go
horn.
up to you.
Horn that summons something.
You acquired this item?
No. But I've seen it before.
Just kind of snaps out of whatever haze she was in. What are we doing?
That was weird.
You okay, Vera?
I'm fine.
Do you need a snack?
Did you get the gem stuck to your hand?
No?
I don't want to have to cut it off.
Well, Vondra's gonna
off anyone's hands.
close the door to that room.
Okay.
I'd like to make an insight check to see what the fuck just happened with Vera.
Sure thing.
Someone would like to roll my +1 insight.
That would not be me.
Want me to do it?
I can take it or Devin can take it.
Devin.
But I would like
Good
to make
choice.
an insight too.
That's an 11 for you, buddy.
Is that with the +1 or?
That's with the +1.
Alright.
Okay.
Better than what
So-
Key 3 got.
Better than what I got, let me tell you. What'd you roll, Key 3? I'm curious.
That one for a 0.
Yeah.
That one, baby.
Boy.
Okay, bye.
I don't know how much I can give you on 11, but I will say It didn't seem like Stefan was reacting to the conversation at all. This
Oh.
is snapped out of character.
Mm-hmm.
I think we peered into the Matrix, guys.
Yep, I think that is indeed what just happened there.
We sequence broke. We tried to do a speed run.
Some animatrix shit that just went down there. I don't
Yep.
fuck with it.
Cool. Okay, yep. Let's maybe we'll come back to this place then.
Right.
Maybe. Just
Oh, it's good to have
remind
diamonds.
me. Zavandra's been to see that specific exhibit a couple of times now.
Mm-hmm.
Where was that shell found? Because it wasn't found in the same place as the cane, right?
No.
No, I don't believe it's stated where it was found. It is a replica of what they believe it to have been.
Oh, right. It's a replica. Forgot about that little tidbit.
Damn, on I imagine being an archaeologist couldn't be me.
God.
But it was in the museum at the same time you got Vera.
Yeah.
When you acquired an item.
Yep. Don't worry. That little tidbit definitely didn't leave my train of thought.
Cool.
Does that belong in a museum?
I do.
Vera, what the fuck?
Sorry, what?
Huh?
Rash belongs in a museum.
I don't like this book. Rash is not enjoying this book.
Sorry.
I'm enjoying this book.
That was out of character. I just felt
Yeah.
like fucking with you guys for a second. Not the shit that just happened with Avandra, but the voiceover I just did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So we close the spooky mirror door. We don't touch the shiny orb, and nobody picks the gem back up.
Yes.
Yep.
No, but look at the orb first.
Key 3.
Oh.
Right, well,
Please.
let's keep it in mind in case we do end up needing diamonds or gems. Because, let's face it, they have come in handy more than once.
That's
Yes,
true.
but I have made an oath that we're not going to touch anything in here and take it out with us. Please.
I mean, if we use it for revivify, does that really count as
We did
taking it
say
out?
knowledge. That's not knowledge, that's just stuff.
And
And also,
treasure.
I don't think it's theirs.
Please don't make me an oathbreaker. That's all I'll say.
I would never dream of it.
Room's not exactly sized for giants, but we'll be good.
Yeah, well, when it comes to apparitions, I feel like the more careful that we are, the better it is going to be for us.
Something for
Fair.
Vera real quick. She don't know fucking shit, does she? What's the plus on that?
I am at 1%, so I'm going to have to take my leave.
Goodbye.
Please. Please. Just please.
We're about to close out here. Don't worry.
Okay.
Alright.
Talk to y'all later.
Goodbye.
We almost just lost Devin.
Oh god.
I got another one coming.
No.
So,
Come on.
with this in mind,
No, it
and
must
with both
never mind.
systems
There it is.
missing, I think we're gonna call it here for the night. Kiki, you think that's good? Before they head back out into the other hall. Is there anything from Rash or Kikri that you guys would like to go over before we close out for reals?
No touchy.
No
No.
touchy. Rash, did you like your gemstone?
Oh yeah, it was great. Like what I told Matt, I see weird stone out of place. I think, oh, this is a key for later.
Oh, just sticky.
No, everything's cursed
Not everything.
and evil and blood culty.
Felicia would like it here.
I know, that's the problem. I've seen
He's like
ablations.
squatting in front of the shelf, finger drawing circles in the dirt. Like, but I want to play with this thing.
No, 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 no. And I try to drag you out.
All right. I say we can probably leave ourselves where we are, right here.
Yep.
To come back in later. Key3, you can argue with everyone next time on whether or not you can touch the orb.
Do not ponder the orb, Key3.
Key3 can ponder the orb all week.
Uh,
What do you guys think of our dungeon?
So far.
it's great.
It's creepy. I want to touch all the
Haven't even,
things.
you guys haven't even fucking explored like 5%.
Yeah, you guys
Well,
have gotten through 2 rooms, technically.
yeah.
God.
I don't know how much that is in the grand scheme of things, to be honest.
I don't know. Hold on. Let me.
Oh, what's inside the sacks?
Do you open the sacks?
I will say you guys are probably gonna have to start without me next week because I'm stuck closing. My district manager wants me to close with the manager so we can prep for Black Friday. So
We're
I will.
gonna figure out next week closer to it because they also
Yeah.
said that they're gonna be in Georgia. So
It is Thanksgiving week, so
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be doing a session on that Friday because I have to work 4:30 to 2 p.m.
yeah.
Holy hell.
Yeah. Because I'm opening with Cody, so I have to be there for 4:30 for us to open at 5. And then
Oh, that is insane.
yeah, and then I have to I'm staying there till 2. So nice 10-hour workday almost for me. It was supposed to be less, but my district manager called my boss and is like, "Yeah, you have to max out your hours for that week." And Cody's like,
Why?
"Cool." I don't know because between 5 of us, possibly 6 soon, because Cody does have an interview tomorrow for new seasonal, which I hope so, because one of them's fucking useless. Hopefully, this new girl works out.
hell yeah. Hopefully she can clean up after herself.
And listen,
Yeah.
You
Key3 is going to
this corner.
jiggle the bag and then check inside.
You open a bag, and like a puff of powder comes out, and it smells fucking terrible. You can smell that these are some rotted provisions.
Stop touching stuff!
The smell kind of permeates the room a little bit once it's opened.
I'm just going to turn into Chetney by the end of this book. Respect the alpha!
As long as you don't as long as you don't find a satyr and try to start seducing them, we're okay.
What, Rash? Yeah, with his 9 charisma? That'll
yeah,
go great.
the guy who doesn't even know when people like him.
No.
Excellent. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoy our little dungeon here.
Hell, it's great when I'm not trying to rub my eyes out of my head.
Yeah, sorry.
I want to see them get to the rest of it.
I really need to see them get to the rest of it. Oh my god. I love the rest of it so much.
Hopefully our rogue won't, keel over next time.
She's fine.
Don't talk about Voss.
Oh. Oh yeah, I forget Boss is also rogued. We do our dancey dance. Do the dancey dance, they do. I like how Stefan, much like any white man, doesn't know how to dance, so he just runs back and forth. He's struggling. James, hold S and D at the same time.
I don't want to.
Okay. Fine,
I don't have to.
I mean, I am holding S and D at the same time. I go diagonal.
Oh, sorry, I meant A and D.
I just hit an invisible wall, so I'm fine.
Yeah, there's these fucking. I'm getting rid of the regions because they're dumb.
Aww. Rude.
Well, I can't put that one back. I don't know what happened.
This is how I know that if I ever had to adventure, I would die. I want to know what's in these things.
What's in these things?
I want to.
That's
Yeah,
why
I want to like pick up the little bottles and swish them around and climb up and go have a look and poke my hole through the hole in the
you just
wall.
gotta be a tabaxi because satisfaction killed the cat. Or sorry, curiosity killed the cat. But satisfaction brought it back.
The two bottles on the bottom you can see are empty. But the bottles up top that looks like the jug and the other one, the one on the right looks half full, and the jug seems full, but you're not sure because it's a like thick green glass what's in it.
Gross.
I've never wanted to be told in my life more than I do now.
Just climb up it, bitch. I'm fucking with you. Yeah. Boss did not log out of
How does one log out? I don't know how.
He didn't log out of multiverse. You just close the windows and it kicks you out and then you can come back in.
Oh, okay.
It removes you from the game for the time being. But yeah. Yeah, I'm
We
happy.
will talk to y'all next week about what or when or if we are going to do session. Hopefully we do. It's going to depend on scheduling and people not dying because it's a hell week in America.
Yeah.
Evan, I feel you. I'm doing a 12-hour day on Black Friday.
I have to see if I'm working.
I at least got out of cooking on Thanksgiving. But I'm going up the street with to my family friends.
I have Thanksgiving off, which I'm grateful for because some years I don't.
I do too, thankfully.
We had two families who were like, "Oh, we can't have a service on Thanksgiving. Can we do it on Black Friday?"
You're not getting a 2-for-1, bitch.
The deals are to die for.
There's no blockbusters. There's no doorbusters on caskets.
Fucking laughing, but our pre-need sales managers have the Thanksgiving week sale rush, which is they all get a little poster with gold foil on it where they scratch off like Monday is 20% off.
The fuck?
Is buy one get one 50% off.
GameStop doesn't even do that kind of shit.
What the fuck?
It's not a 12-hour day
I
on Friday.
thought it was cool.
I think of it as a 12-hour day, but I think it's a normal 8-hour on
No,
Friday.
see, I think it's cool in any other context, and then I remember that James works at a funeral home, and then it's fucking weird.
We got sales like anybody else.
They're to die for.
It was funny. It was funny, Devin. It was funny. Right. Well.
I have questions for these two really quick. How are you feeling about the old man comments?
Yeah.
Not great.
How do you feel about being a grandma, Key3?
Very concerned.
Yeah. Let's hope your kids
Yo, we old and dying.
To be fair,
hey, it's fine.
you have an
It's the
accurate
orb
time
eater.
tracker.
Oh yeah, it's fun. You seem to forget I'm a goblin.
Yeah, none of you have tried discerning how much time it's been since previous books.
I have been trying. That's what that wellness check was, essentially.
Ah, you know what's funny? You did it on fucking races that don't age.
I did it on everyone. It wasn't
That's true.
exclusive.
That's
That's
fair.
fair.
To be fair,
What else do I have to go by?
most of the people we stuck with them are people who don't age. That's on us.
Exactly.
That's on us.
If I'm
You
looking
can
at an
use
apple
your
tree, I'm gonna see apples.
word.
Actually, I would like to make a check. Can I make a check? I don't know which one.
What do you think your check should be?
I'm just waiting for my sheet. Give me a second.
This
I
is,
closed everything out because.
depends on how you're trying to discern it, right?
Mm.
You didn't get to see Elena or Lorelai, but you do see Stefan and Vera. Vera is probably your best gauge of aging, seeing as how Stefan is an elf and the motherfucker.
Looks like
Don't
it's been
crack.
maybe 5 years for him.
I'm gonna need
Yeah,
a
so
walking
let's
stick soon.
go with the Vera and Rash combo.
Okay.
Well, Vera and Rash combo?
Yeah.
From
Like,
what?
I mean, she spends, let's say, a third of the week with Rash anyway. And then based off of the my brain stopped working. It is not a good day.
I heard the
Yeah, I heard the dialogue
ears
code
just
start.
stop.
Yeah. I have had maybe an hour and a half of solid sleep.
Hold on, let me try to help. Let me try to help her. What does Key 3 see when she looks at me? She just sees regular Rash, right?
Yes.
That's what we all look at each other.
Yep.
Okay. So, like what you guys said earlier, Vera looks like she's aged by what, 20 years or so?
Whereabouts?
She was about mid to late 20s the last time you saw her, and now she looks middle-aged. Roughly.
And apparently no longer trusts Avandra.
No, she trusts Avandra.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Oh, his wisdom.
P3 would have missed the other part that happened earlier. Vera is wearing different armor than she was the last time you all saw her. She's not wearing Squire's armor.
She's got
That
armor
is
that
an
actually
11.
fits her now. You got no fucking idea what's up. You know what? You don't trust that bitch. Step off
This is
my
true.
Avandra. P3
Exactly.
doesn't trust anyone.
So, would this then be a nature check to determine how much time has passed, going off of?
Off of aging, we can allow nature for that, probably, right?
Because I'm looking at the proficiency doodads, the skill list. And I mean,
It's either that or history.
yeah, but yeah, like
Hold on a
history, but
second.
they're both intelligence. So
He's got a plan
No,
here.
hold on.
Their mouths full.
Hey, Q3, what's your major?
it's biology,
And what's biology the study of?
people, and things, and other things.
Living
Life.
organisms.
And if Matt was here, he'd be yelling at me for saying this.
Yeah, he would. He's not, though, so I'm going to just very softly correct you. It is the study of life. And in order to move forward in life, you have to have look at where life came from first. So you do understand the different stages of the different eras of flora and fauna. That is something that
Mhm.
you do have knowledge of. So if you would like to use nature or history to try and discern where you are in the time period, you are more than welcome to do so.
Come on.
Is D&D Beyond gonna screw me over?
And because
Do I
this
roll
is
real
your major,
dice?
do you have proficiency in both of those? Just asking.
I have proficiency in nature.
Okay, so you can either, if you're going for a nature check, you can roll with advantage, or if you're going for a history check, you can add your proficiency.
It's D&D Beyond, and it's not stealing, so I'm gonna go with advantage on nature.
All right.
Please. That's a 16.
Okay, so you kind of had to walk a little bit to get here. It's been a weird time. Your friends were there, and then they weren't, and then you walked up on this dissipating fog into a temple. You just kind of assumed that's where you're supposed to be. But
The
looking
picture in
back,
the parchment looks the same.
yeah, exactly. Looking back through previous books and like your memory of them, you can picture, what the plant life looked like. You can picture what animals were around. And you can, let me see here. I have to pull up the timeline. Hold on.
Pull up the timeline.
I'm pulling the timeline!
The sacred text.
The sacred text!
If you guys only knew how often we have to look back at that thing and be like, what's happening?
Thank God that we fucking wrote it down, because we would fuck it up so much if we didn't.
Damn, imagine writing stuff down. Couldn't be me.
Okay. So, coming into this, first book, you look back and there's some plants that have gone extinct. But were really popular about 100 years before the Great Uniting, roughly. And now, traveling, you know, across the lands that you may not be completely familiar with, did just kind of spawn out of nothing. You have seen other flora and some strange little lizards, like salamanders, that went extinct just around the Great Uniting, but before that, their numbers had like a baby boom about 30 years before, 30 to 50 years before that. I'm giving you ranges just because you got a high roll, but it's not incredibly high. So I'm giving you ranges instead of exact numbers.
That is acceptable.
But to clarify, somewhere between 30 and 50 years before the Great Uniting, right, Kiki?
Yeah, roughly around that.
Okay.
Fuck.
Give or take. It could be 10 years later or before that.
Right.
But safe bet is within 30 to 50 years before.
Okay. As soon as my brain defrosts, I will be able to process the information.
And I write that down for later.
Yeah, I did.
I know.
Alongside grandchild? Question mark?
They're over
Would
here
it
like, oh,
be?
what did you name it? Is it a boy? Is it a girl? What you guys name
We haven't we haven't decided yet.
So excited.
We're waiting for the right moon phase. Oh no.
It's up to the mother, honestly, not grandma. So
She's just curious. She knows how tightly knit their family is.
true. I
This is
want
all
to see
fucked.
Kiki. I want to see a little halfling with fire hair so much.
Oh, they'd be so cute. Nothing is stopping us from drawing Key 3's old family.
We
Nothing is stopping us
should.
from drawing
Maybe she's
bookkeepers
got like a
names.
locket or something on. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out.
Don't worry, we'll just do it for us. You can see them eventually, maybe, if we feel like it.
Evil.
3 days later, these two haven't slept since and have just made your whole family tree.
Oh, no, that was a couple months ago when we did
Yeah.
that.
That's an ongoing process.
The art is going to take another couple months.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that it will. That it will. Especially because
And-
halflings have
and-
weird proportions.
It's so weird.
They're small.
And for what? It's not just
And,
like
and
taking
somewhere
a
between AU and canon is Kilkai and her family. The other side of the family.
Yeah. Who is Gokai related to, if anyone?
I do not
Um,
see it.
Curious.
I actually made a note. It's in the document that I shared with you guys. I built out that side, well, part of that side of the family tree.
You have a document?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
she's
I
got
do.
that.
How else am I going to keep track of
Oh fuck, I
13
have to find it.
weird
Hold
ass
on.
names?
I don't know.
Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go?
I know that Vastani was related to Benny, his cousin.
Aaron
Obviously,
is related
Aaron is
to
Aaron's little brother.
Baron. Oh, those are all of their Candle Knights trips.
Which, how dare her family do that? Baron and Aaron? No child in that family
Here's
is
the thing,
ever gonna know who's being called upon.
I was just gonna call him Jake from State Farm, but then I was like, no, I want his duplicate or his echo to be named Jake, and then what do I name him? I'll just name him Aaron because that's a generic name that I usually pull from. And then I was like, wait a second, his sister's Baron, so they just added another A
That
instead
was
of a
evil.
B.
That was absolutely evil.
Yeah. To
The
be
fact
fair,
of the matter is, he was named Aaron after Baron has existed for a long while.
For quite a while.
let me see. Baron, I believe, is like 13 years older than.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is the document? I thought I pinned it. I did not. Oh, he's back.
How did you come back?
How did you get here?
I
Ah, found it. I'm pinning this.
iPod got back up to 20%.
Don't worry, Matt. We broke into the room and grabbed the pearl. We got it. We got you, buddy.
Oh,
We kicked that door right down, took everything, filled up our pockets.
This is not the right document. Fuck.
I hope you really didn't.
I will reshare the right
No,
document.
of
Please
course
do,
not.
because I'm
We
having.
took your advice and we ran away as soon as, well, Keith peeked into one of those empty sacks and found some spoiled food.
Okay.
She made the room smell really bad, and then we ended session.
Oh, okay. So session's over. All right.
Yeah, session's over.
Ane and Devin, did you realize what that fucking thing was?
No.
Well,
I don't know, Matt. What is it?
Yeah, Matt, what is
I don't,
that?
I don't,
Yeah,
I
what
don't
could
know
that
if I
be?
should say this
You're
right
allowed
now,
to.
or
I don't
okay.
give a shit.
Well, see, an interesting item when Avandra first picked up Vera as part of the exhibit was a replica of a certain horn that was used to call a certain little thing called the Destroyer. And guess what was poking out of that fucking treasure room? That was a shell.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
So we go in there, blow the horn really loud, and see what happens. Gotcha.
I mean, I so desperately want to go in there and blow the fucking horn. I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
Intrusive thoughts be like,
Yeah.
I hope
Oh,
you
okay, I
enjoyed
see
redoing a book 16 times.
Yeah, if you guys mess up, there may be a save point. There may not be. Who knows how far back you'll have to restart. Not
hey,
me.
then we'll really know if what we do in these books fucks up the future. which we're already pretty sure it does. We'll know for certain.
Knowledge will fuck up anyone's future. If you have
Rash over here, like, what have I done to gemstones forever? What have I done?
Rash never goes in a jewelry shop anymore.
Nope.
He's like, I can't. What if it comes for me?
Not since college.
Rash's future children. What happened in college?
Anonymous Liger is viewing the document.
Is that what it called?
Honey, that moment when further
Who's
down the
Edward
line
Scott?
that fucking Sig is could possibly be related to T3 by marriage.
That would be very interesting.
Yeah, I didn't get to tell you earlier. Seeing Telsa at level 20 makes me want to play Braun at level 20 so bad, but I know that Telsa is like, my husband's dead!
Listen, if you happen to play a reborn version of Braun, damn.
Level 20 Feral Braun?
Damn. Because she's only like this because
I don't
she
want to throw
lost
dragon
them.
mechanics at Casey, because it's different for every campaign, and I don't want to fuck up my own understanding of Braun for main
No,
campaign.
but just a level 20 cleric as he is.
Yeah, I know.
Without even dragon mechanics.
Wait, what's this about level 20? What?
For
The
Casey's
health
one
profit.
shots.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Okay, I need.
I didn't know about the 2.5 health shit. I fucking
I
fixed
also did
that.
not.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
I don't think that was
I
a
don't
thing
think-
before.
That's new.
I don't
Because he
think it
just
was.
because he just said throw it at max, which what I've been doing.
Yeah. And then I put, like, literally anytime I was already playing her, never took a single hit of damage because I just bonus action wild shape. Why the fuck would I waste my own hit points when I could just wild shape? But now I have 600 hit points. And I'll still wild shape.
I'm so excited to play my William Butcher knockoff. Murky Murder.
Oh my god.
So what's our health supposed to be at?
It's max.
2.5 times its max.
Yeah, so it's your
Excuse
regular
you?
max and then 2.5
Yeah.
times. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Cool.
Monadol went from the 280 that she was at with the last battle to 700.
I'm gonna pull up D&D Beyond and see what Braun would look at.
I have 20. I had 240 and now it's jumped up to 600.
Yeah, I think this was put in. His ruling was put into place after we finished his first run through of campaign because he changed how the bosses worked.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so my max HP is 755 for Magdrick now.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, I don't even want to know what my. I don't want to know what the max is on my two characters.
By the way, I completely forgot that bitch's strength was 29 when I like screenshotted it and then sent it over and I looked down. I was like, why is her strength 29? She has a belt of storm giant strength.
Yep.
I don't even have that high.
Yeah.
For Murky, I love it so much. There's apparently a bunch of, like, I think it came with the Fizzman's dragon thing, a bunch of, like, dragon items that absolutely overpower monks. Like, one of the items that I got gave him, immediately pumps his constitution to 20.
Mm-hmm.
Plus a thing that lets me do an extra 2d8 force damage per hit, or I think once per turn, for monks. And it's fucking disgusting.
I don't know where the Vera had a torch in her hand and now I don't know where it went. I didn't expel it, but I don't know where it went.
She ate it.
Oh my god, she gotta stop doing that.
How many runs did we go through?
2.
2 runs. Okay.
Yeah, 2 out of...
Enough. Out of enough.
Out of enough, yeah. I don't want to know. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Matt, can you see...
Yeah. I can see, like, the outline, just barely.
We can
Yeah.
just occasionally see numbers.
Yeah, it's big.
Put that
It-
map away!
Is that why this is my book? Because it's a dungeon crawl? Y'all know how I love me some dungeon crawl.
Honestly, when it comes to who gets the books, we just kind of randomly roll. And then we just add stuff to it. But believe what you want.
I believe that is a proper and smart decision to go back into that treasure room and go blow that horn.
Look, I would love
E3
to
agrees.
take things.
Rash, I think we should. Listen, if you fuck up, you know what happened.
Yeah. I would love to. However, Avandra is very much in the book going to act as much of an oath keeper as she can.
Who invited the cop?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
sorry.
E3's had
see if I can-
Sorry,
Cop energy in the
Avandra.
book.
Avandra
Yeah.
turned into a cop because of these books.
You did. You put
Look.
level in cop. You
Yeah.
put level in paladin.
Hey,
You put
Cap!
levels in cop.
Fuck you!
All cops are bastards.
Even fantasy ones.
I'm so
I mean,
happy to know.
Avandra's just a bastard anyways.
Aren't you all?
Oh, we were able to ask Devin and Key3 these questions, but how you feeling about the old man comments and the Oh, he didn't hear the Key3 comment, did he?
Oh
I don't
no, he
think
wasn't
so.
here.
No.
Key3, Vera asked Key3, how did it go with her grandson? How does the birth? Was he
I
out?
hear nothing. There's feedback.
He's eating grass.
Oh boy. Look, I've already, considering this massive time jump, I'm worried for Rash in this next book because goblins don't live that long.
Am I gonna have to make Rash Junior soon?
I think the next book you may be Rash Junior.
Either that, or I'm gonna need a walking stick.
Listen, Key3 actually just recently made a vague idea of what. Or sorry, she wrote it down for when her brain reboots itself.
Yeah.
But Key3 has a rough timeline of when the first book was and when your current book is.
I'm gonna be dead asleep and I'm gonna hear 40 Discord notifications from Anne in all caps.
And that is where you get for having a master's in biology, bitch.
Which, please, if you figure it out, by all means, let me know. If my brain hurts
Yes,
trying to put these numbers together, because my dyslexia does not let me enjoy things like this.
I will, and you will get all of the notifications, just like Casey got all of the notifications when I finally put all of my notes in one place and I figured some shit out for his campaign.
Look, the good thing about Rash being an old man is you can ask questions that you should know, but it's fine because you're an old man. And you
I just start going batshit with these questions.
Ah, it's the dementia.
How long ago was it that we had that?
Oh my god, guys! Wait till they find out how long owlins are supposed to live.
In the future,
God
we
damn.
can watch recordings from 40 years ago on these magical boxes.
Oh my god.
Key3 did already bring up movies.
Yeah, Vera and Stefan looked really confused when that happened. They were like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, and then Vera hard booted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's just refreshing her hard disk drive. It's fine.
I thought that was the
You don't
fans'
know
job.
why it's so much fun to hyperfixate on maps and then have bruises on your legs that you can just draw new maps from?
I know.
I know.
It's not my fault. I walked into
we
stuff.
should
Was it
stop,
yesterday?
Craig.
The day before?
We're done here.
Oh god, yes. Craig, shut up.
Please stop, Craig. You need not to know how I got the bruises.